Hello everybody, welcome to a live stream. So we're going to be doing Satistfactory today. I wanted to play this game for quite a while. I've been playing it a little bit in the background and everything. I thought I would do a little bit of a festive stream because we're not able to stream tomorrow because me and my partner going all the way to our local city, Southampton, and we'll be helping with those that may not have a time or place for Christmas, meaning we will be like doing all of that. We won't be here. We'll be just chilling out, making sure that everyone's having a good time, and hopefully doing everything for all of that. So I thought I would try out a new game. Well, it's not a new game. It's a new game for this stream channel. We're going to be messing around with Satisfactory. What I really enjoy is everything smooth for everyone. That is the question. I think it is fine. I'm not sure. If it's smooth, then all good. If it's not, then please say, and I'll try and solve it, and we'll try and have a good time through this Christmas Eve. If you're enjoying your Christmas Eve and everything, I hope you are. If you don't celebrate Christmas at all, then that's understandable. We're not going to discriminate or anything here. We're all having a good time. So let's go for it. We're going to be, of course, playing Satisfactory. So here you go. This is a Satisfactory, or at least the loading of a new session. We're going to do TransPlayUK because we're TransPlayUK, and we're going to start area grassy fields. Should we? Rocky desert, northern. We can do the dunes. That would be really cool. Should we go for grassy lands? I think we might go for grassy lands because grassy fields, just calm, collective. It will be a lot easier to survive than any of these other environments. Or do we go for a little bit more risky and go for some? There's sadly no snowy place. So let's go into the grassy fields. Advanced game. We're currently playing the default version of the game. Would you like to advance the game? No, the editing of the settings and one-way action will be able to switch back to the default version of the game, other than reloading a previous save. All players in the session will have to access one of these. Let's not. Let's just go with the default game. I still haven't been able to complete this game fully. So I think I got up to like tier 3 or tier 4 or something like that. I've played like 50 hours of this, but most of that was like AFK and overnight. So we will do grassy fields. Let's head on in, and as this loads, we'll just switch back. So yeah, hope you're all having a good time. I'm going to be trying to, well, when the new year comes around, we will be trying to work out what proper times we should be streaming, because obviously 2 p.m. in the UK all the way to like 6 p.m. is not really a good timing for most things. So we will be trying to work out everything and doing everything. We are in the game. How is... Oh god. I might need to change my settings. Let's see if doing... I did... Oh, it was just because of... It's just because of loading into the world by looks of it. Maybe. Maybe. We might play some Simpsons Hit and Run 2. No, 2? There's no Simpsons Hit and Run 2. I wish there was a Simpsons Hit and Run 2. We're going to be playing Simpsons Hit and Run 2, as in we are going to also probably be playing Simpsons Hit and Run later. So if you want to come back and check that out in like a couple hours time, we'll probably be messing around with this for a little while. We're going to have to collect some of all of this right here. The good thing is, I just skipped the tutorial. I didn't want to do the tutorial. The basic tutorial is like, hey, by the way, you can collect things to use as a biogenerator. You can also hold down V, and you've got a prison over there. We can hold down V, and we can go, hey, I want iron. So one of the major things that I probably want to navigate myself around is iron. What is just about over here? So I think it's just going to be below us right here. There's some limestone. There's some iron deposits there. So there's like 3 iron deposits. There's also a slug there. We probably want to go get the slug. Okay, let's just be careful, be careful, be careful. We don't want to go down. Too bad. Okay, then we'll come and collect this slug from up here, because these slugs are going to be very helpful later down the line, or even at the beginning. I think we can...
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
In the map. Yeah, so we got that. We also have lots of... hey! Yeah, was this what I was trying to solve? Hello? Oh, where did the creature go? Oh, hey. Die. Thank you. We're going to have to collect the hog remains. It's hog.
The remains of this creature might shed light on how to increase chances.
I don't care. I know that it might shed light on how we can progress through this story. Is this story? It's normal. Do we want to go try and find pure iron veins? So the difference is there's 3 different ore variants. There's obviously normal. What is this? You've got impure, what is like really bad, and then you've got pure. And I don't know if normal is the middle or not. But the thing is, this whole map, the whole map, I don't actually have the map at the current moment. The whole map of this, that's impure. The whole map of Satistfactory is custom made. It's not custom made per session. It's not a randomly generated world. Like Minecraft or anything like that. It's more of a perfectly... what about this limestone deposit? It's a completely custom made world in impure. So we've got 2 impure limestone deposits. Where is the closest... that's the question. Where is the closest copper to here? Over there. So let's head over to this copper, and we're not going to build till just after, and then we're going to start building up everything and seeing what we can do, and hopefully then we work out what we want from this. Also, I'm just going to stop my preview on the stream just so that it hopefully gives me that few extra FPS on the game, and hopefully comes out in the live stream a lot better. So yeah, like, where's this? We need to do it again. We want copper. Give us copper. It's just up this. So, yeah, I think we might set up here. Let's go check this copper. So what we'll need to do is find our way up there. So it might be there. Or it might be just... yeah. I think there's also right around this way. Because I obviously have played this map before. It's the same map. You just spawn in different locations. I need to go the other way. There's like a really good area to be able to make, like, I think you do like something with coal. So what you do is you collect water, you collect coal, and then you make a generator what can basically fuel itself. It was really, really cool. And there's ways of being able to make it so that the fuel source, you can basically power your whole factory from like multiple different fuel sources and things, and build upon the land. Like, one of the major things that I love doing is just making it so that there's no like land anywhere. So it's slowly just building up a bigger and bigger factory. So it's just a massive Amazon warehouse. So yeah, we're gonna make Amazon. We're just gonna slowly make an awesome Amazon warehouse that no one can compete with because we've got everything. And it's normal. Okay, so that's not too terrible. Hello. Please stop. Ah! Yeah, I kind of fell into the copper. Didn't it? Thank you. Hog remains are going to be very helpful, of course, later down the line. So, one of the questions that we got to question is not just where are we going to locate ourselves? Because we know we're going to roughly locate ourselves here. But are we going to extract all of it and bring it over this way? Or are we going to extract it and put it up, like, elevated? So there's another slug over there. Right over there, there's another slug. Imagine your FPS, if you had ray tracing. Yeah. Well, this PC can't do ray tracing. It's not the best PC. So it's not going to do ray tracing. I think there's like some games that have like false ray tracing. Like I play like CS2, and that's a pretty cool game. It doesn't do ray tracing from what I can tell, but it's a pretty good game for the visuals are so much better than CS:GO. So we'll do that. But yeah, there's another slug up there, so we should probably make our way up there at some point. The best thing that we can do is probably we need to basically start. We need to start. We need to bring up the special and the hub. And we should... Do we just whack the hub down? It's probably the best idea because we're going to need it later down the line. Let's put it right around here, and then we can work from there. Because we won't need copper straight away. We'll need copper within the next hour. But, oh, there's an easy way up. Let's make sure that we know where this easy way up is, because that is just a ramp all the way up there. That's perfect. And we will hub, and we will make sure that the hub is spun the right way. Let's just spin it that way. And now we can access the hub, and we've got tier 1. So tier 0 was us basically learning how the game works and everything. It gave us the more inventory slots, portable miners, the equipment stuff, the smelter, how to smelt iron and copper, and as well as making screws, reinforced iron plates. The very, very basic things of the game that you can pretty much see here. This is most of it. We've also got biomass that we can make in just a moment. We also got the ship. It's great because we can now ship off. I think the concept of this game is we're shipping stuff off this alien planet, because of course it's an alien planet. It's like any other game. We're shipping them off from this alien planet to a big company that then turns around called. Was it like? What is the company called? There's logo somewhere. Fix it. So we're shipping off all of the materials and things from this planet all the way up into space with like I think there's like a space elevator and things that we need to be able to get. So I think we do these very basic things that we're doing now, and then we make a space elevator. And that's what you basically do, and that's what we will do. So what we need to do is sort of catch up, do the catch-up game of removing these pure iron parts on top of these nodes. From what I remember, that's what they're called. And we want to go miner. So we've got a miner, and then what we can do is we can bring that out into a smelter. So we just line roughly in front of it. At the moment, this is the very basics of everything. As you can see, these are not going to be straight or in line and all that. It doesn't really matter right now. We'll put a pole here, and we'll just save like stuff by just doing that. And we'll just put a pole there. Just bring it over, and we'll put an extra pole in the front of these two. So these two will link up, and now we've got power. Well, should have power if we actually put stuff into the actual thing to power it. What we will do is we will also put this logistics organization. So we want organization, and we want something to put all of this iron into. So this will just smelt it up, and it will just put it in here. So now we've got a miner that will turn around, give us 60 iron per minute. It will then smelt the iron ingots, so 30 per minute, what means that we are not optimal. We will have to split it and make it into 2 lines to be able to, of course, make as much iron as possible. And then, obviously, that iron ingots just goes straight into here, and it doesn't make anything out of it. We'll have to do the same with our concrete. We'll probably use this one over here first, what's just the other side. And it should, so if we production, the miner, we turn the miner this way, and we then do a constructor this time. So we don't want to smelt the limestone. We want to then construct it. We want to construct it into concrete. So we now construct it in concrete. So we're extracting 30 per minute, and we are then using 45. What we're not getting. So this is going to be suboptimal. It's not going to be good at all. And we will make 15. If you think this is only going to be working at 2/3 of the capacity, that means that it's 2/3, so we're going to get 10 per minute. That was fine. It's at least something, and as long as we keep on fueling the biosmelters, what are the smelters we're going to be using, so we're burning leaves, biomass, stuff like that. As long as we keep on doing that, we should keep on getting concrete. And we're going to need that for a lot of building as we go along. Because we're going to build the whole factory out of the concrete, basically. It's all made out of concrete. So let's see what we need here. If we quickly... also, we can create... No, we can't create the space elevator. We can't do any of that. Okay, what we will do is we'll hold space, and we'll just quickly make all of this into biomass, because biomass is going to be helpful, it's going to be our friend, it's going to be amazing. We'll also make all of our wood into biomass. But should we make all the wood into biomass? I'll just make all the leaves into biomass at the moment, because we don't need too much. Actually, we've got... Let's stop there. We don't want any more. We'll just try and power one of these, because I don't want to overdo it. So let's just power one. I think that's powered most of it on. Let's put that there. Let's make sure that that's powered, make sure that's powered, and we'll just link that back up here. And yes, so these are different lines what do different things. So we've got consumption, we've got the capacity, so this is the maximum capacity that we have, as well as I think that's maximum consumption, so this is the potential maximum that we'll have, as well as this is the production. So this is what we're producing and things. Seems to be functioning. Yep, seems to be functioning. We're all good. What means that we now have iron being made, and we have concrete being made very slowly. Here. Come on, let me head over. And we got... Here you go, you'll see the first bit of concrete. There you go, some concrete. And we've got some in here already. So that's great. That's perfect. What we should do is use at least one of these miners to come up here and put it on here. Also, we should probably work out what task we're doing. Build a base. So we probably want base building. So this is the foundations and stuff that I was mentioning. What's like ramps and walls, just the very basics of stuff what we can use. There's logistics that turn around and give us conveyors, splitters, mergers. It gives us conveyor lifts, so we can lift them up horizontally instead of horizontally. I forgot which way. We're just lifting them. We're just lifting them straight up, and that's what we'll do. We'll just lift all of it straight up through a floor, and then that means that we can just keep on having multiple floors instead of anything else. And that's what we'll do. The productivity display, so we can see how productive something is, as well as we get the man in this one. So which one should we do first? Which one's going to be easier? I think this one's going to be easiest, and that means that we can start displaying everything and doing everything correctly, and then we can move on to creating a copper farm from all of this. So yeah, we'll do that. Also, I really want that slab. How would I get up there if I really wanted to get up there? Also, we should probably collect anything that we sort of come across, like these berries and definitely...
This is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity.
Thanks. I don't really care. So let's see if we can get up to this. Oh, can I? Yeah. So I can get here. Well, that's a cave that I don't want to go in. Caves are very scary. I do not like spiders, and there's pretty much a spider creature in this game. And I get creeped out all the time from it. So we are half the way up, I'm guessing. How far are we up? Not far, by the looks of it. We could just fall down twice and then we're back down. Is there a way to climb this? What if I have nothing in my hands? If I have nothing in my hand, can I climb this? Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're climbing this anytime soon. We'll have to work out a way around. There's probably an easy way around that we'll find eventually. Let's put that back in our hand just so we have it. And see our production of the concrete. How much concrete? 60. We've got 60 concrete. Not bad. That's going to go towards all of that, and we should... Okay, we've got almost 100. So we should probably take this, and we'll create some stuff out of that. So what we've got so far is we've got... let me see here. We've got some iron plates that we need, so we've got 80 now, so we just need a few more. Luckily, 3 iron goes towards 2 plates. There's a lot of iron going towards plates, but there you go, we've got 100. We probably want a few extras actually, because we always need plates and rods and things like that to be able to create the electricity poles and things like that that we need. So we're going to have extra, so we're definitely going to have this production go a little bit longer. Also, we should probably chuck all the iron ore that we just randomly have into the smelter. Oh yeah, the smelter is really not productive, is it? Let's just chuck all of that in there. It's not going to help. But once we have the splitters, that's when it's going to be helpful. because the splitters split off. So the good thing about the splitters is they split off into 3 different directions if you wish to. You don't have to, but if you split off twice, so if you split left and right instead of like forward and right, you can do that if you really want. But if you wanted to split left and right, it would be 50-50. So one lot would go, so say if you have 4 pieces, you would have 2 lots go this way, 2 lots go that way. And what that does is a really awesome thing to be able to, of course, make it split. But you can also split it up in thirds. So you can go, oh, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And that's great. It's a really awesome thing to be able to, of course, do. It's very helpful to be able to work out roughly how much you might need. So, for instance, we were mentioning about over here that this isn't efficient. So this is 45. So if we had 2 lots of these, we would have 60. So what we can do is we can do multiple things. We can have one split into 2 and then give half of it to this line to be able to then make perfect production of limestone. And that means that we've got 45 plus an extra 15 backlog. And what we can do with that is obviously we can have that just sitting in a storage unit, and so that fills up, and then that will just come back through. It will stop a conveyor, so if the conveyor gets full, as you can probably see this way, if the conveyor gets full, it just sort of stops. It doesn't carry on going. So that's great, because that means that you don't have to worry about all of this getting stuck. Well, it gets stuck, but it's not as efficient, but it's the case of it's probably the most efficient you can make it for a while. Do you get these slugs? The slugs are... Not that. The slug. The slug is a very helpful creature to be able to grab, to be able to then... It's not power slugs. They're just... They use... they're like overclocking. So an overclock on a PC is you would sit there and you would up the power into the PC, and that would then make it faster and more efficient and things like that. So it's technically what I should do to my CPU, but the longevity of devices are normally lower then. What means that instead of my PC lasting, say, 5 years or 10 years or 20 years, 20 years is a very long time for PCs. If your PC's running 20 years later and it runs just as good with like latest games, amazing. But it normally doesn't. In Satistfactory, there's no downside to overpowering your machines. So what you need to do is get these power slugs, make them into these little tube things, and then you chuck them into the machine, and that should all work. And that's what you do. So that's what I will probably do. And yeah, we'll get up to the point that I will run out of things that I would know in this game very quickly. Because I really like decoration in this game. Like, there's a lot of ways to be able to make your factory look really nice, and that's what I like, because there's a lot of that. There's also more. Do I go get more presents? There's 2 stacked up here. Let's go grab the iron after this. We'll collect all the iron. We will then go make rods, and we should have enough concrete in just a moment. On 108, so it's slow. But we then do have all the rods, and we have to get extra, obviously. But the extra will just help that a little bit more. And we are at 100, so that's great. We'll just get 125, for instance, and then we will put the 100 into here. So this will go into the ship. So this is basically going into that ship, and the ship will launch off in just a moment. You can get the concrete, then that will be even better. And should. Okay, to streamline a little bit with some of this production, what we will do is we'll come up here, we'll clear off some of this leaves, some of these leaves, I don't know how to say. We'll come up here and we'll just chuck down our portable miners, because it's going to be the most efficient way for us to mine up some copper at the same time. We'll just mine out the rest of this pure node. It's not node, it's something else. And we'll go get this present quick. There's got to be something. There's probably another slug up there. There's probably another slug up that one. There's. I can remember where we are. I think this is what, like, close to one of the saves that I've been messing around with lately, in recent time, and I'm pretty sure there's a slug around this corner, like somewhere, like within meters. There's. Oh, is that a little water bit? Ah, okay. I'm definitely not where I thought I was, but this is a really pretty game. Can we swim? Oh, we can swim. Yeah. I didn't know you could swim. Yeah, I've seen water. I've seen water in this game before, but I didn't know that we can swim. I don't know why I didn't know. I don't know why I didn't think they would add swimming to this game. So we want some of this and we want some of that. So yeah, that's definitely not the direction that I was thinking of when I thought that's where we were. There's some more. I think that's another node down there. Oh, that's sulfur, isn't it? I think there's sulfur. Yeah, nice. We've got sulfur now. What means that that's
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an
I don't care. It could be a really helpful thing in the future. I still don't know what sulfur actually does. I should have probably listened to it. Oh, this is just some pure copper for no reason. We're all good. Okay, so this is our copper. So yeah, it might be this direction. Yeah, by the looks of it, with that little arch there, that's what was round where my base was at one point. Also, is this more copper? No, this is more iron. Hey, avoid me, please. I'm just gonna take this out. We'll get that. That's fine. We're not doing too bad. We will get some. We shouldn't die too often as well. So there's this and is this coal, isn't it? Yes. So this is definitely what we want to unlock so that we can then find the coal. Because finding coal is going to be a really helpful thing later down the line if we want to be able to create that water thing that we'll mention. Also, we've got water really nearby, what means that we can make I'm hoping that we can make a plant there. I'm hoping that water isn't like a resource that is limited. I'm guessing it's not. So that looks like a very dangerous place. I don't want to go there. We want to avoid caves. I do not want to be jump scared by spiders. And this way a little bit anyway. Hello. That is a big one. That is one we do not want to be near. Yeah, let's not go that way. You stay there. You stay there. I don't want to be near you. Thank you. Okay. Present. Happy Christmas. Where is our... Oh, this is more iron. So this, I think this is the iron deposit that I saw earlier, but I didn't see this one next to it. It's impure. So it's not the best, but if we want just some iron, we've got plenty of iron around us, so we can use the iron around us. Okay, so we should hopefully have the perfect amount. Nope, we're still 50 short. We will get there. Hopefully. Okay, so what I should do... we should create a equipment workbench. Why is it so high? I guess the slope. We want to create a extra portable miner. Then what I'll do is I'll copy that, and we'll go quickly use 10 of that on creating a new miner right over this way. We'll get rid of it at the moment. Hello. We don't want to be near... Well, we want to be able to defend ourselves and just look around and things and collect stuff whilst we can. Also, this is a impure. It's going to be really slow again. I'm going to have to find where a pure limestone deposit would be. Because the one major thing about this whole game is that eventually parts are too big for you to be able to do on your own. What means that you have to then make a machine making. So you have to make a constructor or something better that can... I don't know if it's a constructor specifically, or if there's other constructor-based things. I think there is, because that's only got one port, what means that only one type of item can get in there. Unless you use a conveyor to, I guess, get two types. I don't know if you can do that. So they probably got a different thing than a constructor. It's probably similar to a constructor, but not a constructor. We don't have enough plates. Great. That's what we need. We need plates now. So yeah, we'll definitely have to worry about... Let's open up this as we go past. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to worry about how the production goes for all of this. That's 18. This is our workshop thing with the zapper and all this. Zapper and the... yeah, So we go here. So we need more plates. We need more rods. We need copper wire. Okay, so do we create... I think we'll... Okay, out of all of this, the best thing for us to do is probably not try and up the construction of what's it called? Limestone. We don't want limestone. In the end, we can just create a really compact machine or constructor for all the concrete that we want ever in the future. We don't need to do that right this instant. What we can do, though, is we can wander, and we can wander up here and go all the way to the copper that we found. We can pick these two up because they collected pick and pick. And what we can do is we can then make the miner. So if we chuck the miner this way, what we can do is we can then chuck the smelter about here. And we can just... We don't have enough plates again. We need plates. That's one of the major things that we need. Also, what do we need for these? We need copper, rods, and... Okay. We will need that, yes. So, yeah, the thing is, copper is a major thing that you need in these sorts of things. Because otherwise you just can't do it. And we're definitely going to need to want to be able to optimize all of these as much as possible, and we need copper. So yeah, we should definitely do the smallest amount of each one before we turn around and do everything of everyone. Because I'd much rather have a slow production of something and just wait than no production of something, need it, and then I'm going to have to go mine it myself, craft it myself, do all of these other things myself when there's no need to. Also, we should probably whack one down there, whack that there, and then what we'll do is we'll whack this one to just reach a little bit further. Thank you. There you go. So that should produce it. I broke the fuse. Okay, so that's fine at the moment. We'll fix the fuse in just a moment. We need to make sure that this is copper ingots, and then we got no power at this, but it will produce. Let's just chuck that in there. Let's just chuck that in there. And we'll chuck more in here as we go along, because we might as well. So this is producing 60 per minute because it's a normal. So yeah, it's better than... So you want... Impure is like the worst one. You want to go to normal or pure. Pure is the best one because I think it gives you like 120 per minute. And that's perfect. That's amazing. The main problem with a pure one is that you then need to split it so many times just to be able to make it so that the smelters and constructors and things can keep up, unless you overpower these ones. But I'm pretty sure there's there would only be so many slugs in the world of it that you can actually find. So we're gonna have to worry about that, but not at the moment. What we'll have to worry about is if I can make it's not a smelter, it is a constructor. So what we want is a constructor. So what I'll do is I'll need double the plates. So let's go make more plates, and we will then, because we'll have more plates then. Itch my eye. Because we'll have more plates, we'll then be able to make the conveyor. It's not going to be pretty, obviously, like I've been mentioning. None of this is going to be pretty for a little while. And we're going to have to try and choose a direction for our factory. It's the thing, like, technically Satistfactory is very close to what... It's not very close, but, like, if you think about Sky Factory in Minecraft, where you have to try and create everything from basically nothing, and only have so much. It's pretty much similar when it comes to, like, probably more closer to, say, Skyblock, where this is a whole island. This is a whole floating island. It's a big island, don't get me wrong, but it's a whole island. And what that allows you to think about is, hey, if... Nice, this is going to be really good. So this is going to bring all of it down here, and that means if I put one of those there, just connect all of that up, we would then be able to create wire for it. Wire is great, and we'll then need to create cable eventually, but at the moment what we will do, taking some of the elements from those sorts of games that they might have played, and went, hey, we can create something satisfactory about it. Because like Sky Factory, obviously you start automating everything and start making everything look really nice over time, and that's what you try and do. You start making resources look really nice, and pretty much you finish tasks to get extra things to help you progress even further. We do not have enough. Cool. Let's do an easy thing. So we've got 15 here, 115 now. What we'll do is we'll put 100 in this one, and we will switch it. I like doing it. Simple switch. And that's that. So we can now see the production's a lot higher, that all of this has been elevated. As you can see, it cut off because of this. It went up too high, I think it was. Yeah, so it went and then peaked and died. So, this means that we are currently producing the rest of all of this that we needed, so that shouldn't take long at all. Also, we should probably just chuck the rest of the limestone in there, and that should produce just that little bit more, be a little bit more efficient. And there's a little bit more. We need 10 more, but we'll leave that to do what it's doing. As you can see, the copper ingots are coming all the way down here, and they're starting to produce into wire. What's great. The main problem is, so this is it bringing in 15 ingots at one time. If we come up here, well, it's going to take a second. If we come up here and check this is going to take 30. What means that this needs to be split, so that we can then make these more efficient, because this is going to slow down the whole process up here. Of course, efficiency is not what we're going for at the moment. We're just going for, hey, we need things to function so that we can have copper wires and cables and whatever else we need. I would much rather have these. When I originally played Satisfactory, one of the major things that I'd done was I started crafting everything by hand, because I thought, hey, it's going to be more efficient for me to just craft it by hand at this point, and I just sit there holding the space bar. Or I didn't even know about the space bar originally. I was just holding the mouse button down, going, hey, I'm just going to sit here for 5 minutes, do this, because I'd rather not construct something. And then it got to a point that I couldn't actually construct anything, because I had to go mine everything, or I had miners collecting everything, and then I had to smelt it all myself and then craft it all. It's not efficient. Just make the machines, even if they're not efficient, they do something, and then make them efficient when you have enough resources to make them efficient. It's a lot better. You're better off making inefficient machines than none at all. I think that's pretty much what you do in real life as well. Like, things are more efficient if you just do it, than turn around and going, oh, I need all of these things to make it really efficient. I can't do it without efficiency. So yeah, let's launch off our pod for the first time officially. So here you go.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Nice. That's P again. So yeah, now that allows us the lookout tower as well as foundations. It's amazing. The main problem with that is that we need a lot of plates. So there's one or two ways that we can start going about this. One way is that we can start working on constructing ways of being able to make more stuff, and that will take up more power, what means then we need to go collect more stuff to be able to then power this place, to then of course make sure that we get more stuff. Or we can leave it off the way it is, technically do the really inefficient method that I just told you not to do, what is of course all the iron plates and stuff. Did my stream stop and start? I don't know why stream elements just said hi. I've been streaming this whole time, no drop frames, no anything. Sorry about that. Sorry if it went offline or anything. I don't know why stream elements mentioned that I'm live again. But yeah, like how... Try not to do the inefficient way, but it's also the case of like, at this current point, I don't have a lot of power. But what we do have now is a really awesome thing of being able to start deconstructing some of this and building it a slightly more better. We don't have the efficient stuff at the moment. That's the main problem. Okay, so what we will work on is we'll select milestone, we'll select logistics, because logistics is probably the next step that we want to go for in all
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Cool, thank you. So yeah, it's now re-entering, or has re-entered. We want to make as many... we want to make all of this. We want to make all of this. The stuff up on our right is what we want to make. We can also create private notes and stuff like that. So what we want to do is we want to turn around and collect all of that. How much do I have now? We have 134. 134, all good. We'll have to put that into our machine in just a moment. That's not really what we need at the current moment. We need iron rods. So let's just make a ton of iron rods. Let's make 200 of them in total, so you can see our number over here in the relevant items, because this is the items that we need, this is the items we're making, and that allows us to easily track our inventory to be able to, of course, know how much we're needing, or how much we have, and everything like that. So it shouldn't be a too terrible problem for this sort of thing. I'm just going to check very quickly how the things are doing. Let's just make sure that we're constructing all of that. Yeah, I think my stream stopped and started again. Very strange. I don't know if that was a Steam thing, or if it was a thing from my end, or whatever. Apparently I've been streaming the whole time, but yeah, whatever. As long as it's all reasonably good. I'll check my phone in a moment just to be able to make sure that it's all good. But yeah, we've now got all the rods for it, and this should mean that we're all good. There you go. And now we need plates. So we need 150 plates, so let's make 200 plates, because we want an extra like 50 in our inventory to be able to make sure that we can still make the power poles, as well as anything else we might need to use them for, such as base plate things. What are they called? Foundations. So we're going to have to make foundations from them eventually, and we don't have enough iron for this. So we're also going to have to make a constructor in just a moment. The good thing is we'll have splitters. What means splitters, mergers are going to be such a great thing, because we'll lay them out in such a way. I'll probably spread my factory out just that slight bit. We don't even have enough for the whole thing there. Let's get some more iron. But yeah, it's definitely not like iron in Minecraft. Obviously, there's a lot more that, and we don't make pickaxes or anything. We just use a chisel to chisel away things and mess around with things more than anything. And that's what we do. So yeah, we've got enough for that now. We just need enough copper. Was it copper? We need enough copper wire. So we'll head off to get the copper wire. And we will then be right back with the copper wire. So we got 200. Okay, so we need to leave that going a little bit longer, just so that we can get the logistics stuff. But that doesn't mean that we can't start working on the base. The only problem with working on the base now, compared to in a moment, is we have to keep an eye on how many... Actually, we don't have to. Here you go. Take these things. I will then just need the other thing in just a moment. So, foundation. Foundations cost... They cost 2 and 5. So it's 5 of those and 2 of these. So what we'll do is we'll rise it up to... This level's a decent level, isn't it? And I think that's a decent direction. Yeah. So what we can now do is... We're not going to launch off this yet, so that's fine. If we go towards these nodes, because what that allows us to do is we can then remove this in just a moment, and we'll replace it. We'll replace it. We're placing it back down after we do it. Also, this is a Mark 1, that means that there's Mark 2s, Mark 3s, maybe Mark 4s of these miners. What means they get more efficient over time. It's great. It's perfect. So what I might do is I might aim it this direction instead, because what that means is we can then aim... Actually, we'll aim it this direction because the nodes are lined up. So let's mine this off. And what we'll do is we'll place this, and place these two. And now we will get the miner, and we will rotate it to be a perfect position like that. That is not a perfect position. This is why people normally put towers down. Do I put a tower down? Am I quiet? That's probably why. So what we want is we want to be able to put a tower. We don't have towers yet. That is why. Okay, cool. We will just try and eyeball this. Not a smelter. It is a miner. Is that straight? That is pretty straight. Yeah. So we'll put that straight there. And what we'll have to do is we'll have to line it up in our mind as well as here to be a little bit more towards what we want. So what we want is this, and then we want it to be about here. So what we'll do, 1, 2, and we'll just put that there. The smelter will do its job, and we will make sure that that goes to there. And then we will make a smelter, just a moment, just across it. And the reason why I'm relining to the center is because I want a lot of this centered as much as possible. Obviously, we can't do every single little bit. It's not going to work. But it is the case of we can try as much as possible. So like our smelter will end up going here. But because obviously this smelter's in the way at the moment, we can't replace it. So let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of that. And that allows us to put down our smelter. And if we put that down... let's see here. Let's see if I can line this up quite good. Let's expand this. We'll put smelter right here, I believe. So that is centered from what I can see. Is it a little bit too far back? Maybe. Yeah. Move it slightly forwards. So smelter, and we will move it 1 this way. And that means that that side's like that side's like that. That's fine. That's probably the best I'm going to ever get it. It's not going to always fit 100% in these areas. It's going to have to be produced in such a way that I won't be able to do it. So, this is obviously producing that much. It's producing a lot at the current moment. So, we're going to have to split it. So, we're going to have to work out this splitter very soon. We should probably work it out now. We can work it out now. That's great. Because we have enough copper to be able to do this. Okay, so we'll go here, and we'll go here, and we will do all of that. Launch off the pod. Hello, pod.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yeah.
The productivity display will help you measure...
I don't really care. So what we will do is we will get rid of that, get rid of this, and we will work on... Okay, let me make that 5 and 6. So a merger, we want a splitter. So what we're doing is we're bringing it here. We will then have this go into here. And like I mentioned before, this goes into 2 different directions we can make it go into. We can technically, instead of having to worry about that so much, we can just do this. So what we will do, because this is producing 60 per minute, we'll split it into 2 sections. And what we'll do is we'll do the simple thing of put that in the middle, 1, 2, and we'll put that there, and we'll do this, 1, 2, 1, 2, and we will then just merge this in like this, and this should be complete. I don't have enough plates now. Let's just remove that one, and then I should have enough plates to at least put. Yeah, we'll have enough plates just to put this down. What we will then do is we will then make it so that it smelts, isn't it? So what we need is a smelter here. So like I mentioned before, I'll just shift it across like this and put it like that. And then what we'll do is we'll just remove this. We'll do the exact same thing this side. So we just need to line it up, make sure it's in line with what we want. All good. We'll get rid of that one, and we will then put the conveyor down. So we'll have a conveyor going in, and we'll do the exact same thing this side. So the great thing about this is that gives me room to be able to, of course, do light poles, or power poles, to be more accurate. what it also allows us to do is we can, so the thing is with power poles, is if I put them, they can connect up easily. So if I do the exact same thing over here, they can connect up easily. So these can now connect up with the machines. So these are specific power poles to link up to the machine. Later down the line, we won't even need these power poles. We'll just have them from the ceiling, from the wall, wherever we decide to have them, what would be a lot more efficient. The good thing about this at the current moment is we can just sort of put that there, and we can just have these poles just link up like this. That's probably not the best way to do it because it doesn't look great, but there's not much else we can really do other than just connect to ones that are not on the platform at the current moment. And of course, all of this starts producing. But this is not going to start producing until we have one over this way. So what we'll do is we'll just chuck one here. We'll make sure this links up to here, and we'll link that one to there. And this should kick into place. I'll shuffle this in here very quickly. And then that should produce, and you should see, if we jump over here quick, it should split evenly up into both lanes. Great, awesome. We need to make sure that these are smelting iron ingots, and this one's smelting iron ingots. All good. We didn't do... Did I run out? Which one did I run out of? Concrete? Concrete. I ran out of concrete, so we just got a lot more concrete. Great, awesome, amazing that we have concrete. We also want some more plates, iron plates, so that we can actually do this. Shoot the set to be able to go off onto our own thing, do everything that we want to do. So let's start this. So we wanna, what we want to do is, we don't want that yet. What we want is we want two like that. This produces 30 per minute. A conveyor belt can do 60, but we want some of these to construct. So let's just put down a constructor. This will be doing 30 per minute. Cool. This will not. So what we want is we want one doing plates. Let's start with that. So we will do this, and we will just put it straight into constructor. Let's flip the constructor. Let's make sure the constructor is in a place that we're feeling comfortable, and we will then just make sure that this is expanding. And what we'll do is make sure that this constructor will be powered. So the power is on the left. Connect that up, and we will then connect this up to here, because this is a power line. Well, it is a power line anyway, but this is a production line. We might as well have the power of the same thing, because eventually we'll have switches, and that means that if we have a switch here or somewhere, we can switch off a whole production from just one switch, and that's perfect. That's what we want. We want to be able to control all of these. Obviously, these are probably not going to be in this place or as like this in the future. We might change it. We might not. Nothing says that we will have to keep this, or won't have to keep it, or will keep it. Obviously, we just want to make things as efficient as possible at the moment. So, this should come in, all the plates come out, and they should go in here. Great, we've automated plates. There you go, finally got that. So, next up, after automating these plates, what we'll do is we will come in here. This is smelting. We then want it to come out, and we want it to produce something. So we should probably grab some plates. I think that's what we're run out of. So, we would need a constructor again. We need more cable. So let's go get some copper or copper wire. Or some wire. We should just get some wire, and then we'll go get and make some cable. Because the thing is, you need both cable and wire, and that's the really annoying bit about it, because you can't use one or the other. It's always the case of you need both for two different situations, and that's understandable, but it's also irritating because you have to split your line eventually. What is obviously irritating. We don't want to be splitting our line way too often. It's too much to split with. So what we'll do is we will get this. We'll get the constructor. We will then line up the constructor, and that should be there. What did I need more plates. Give me the plates, please. I really need this plate production sorted. So, actually, we need to do something else. So what we need, instead of we need a splitter again, because let me show you. Here, we're producing 30 per minute. What produces 30 per minute? This, we go on iron rods, 15 per minute. Produces 15 per minute. It means that we need to turn around, have this come in and split again. So we'll split that. And what have I done here? I've just made it go into it. So let's move that to there. Yeah, let's do that, because it's going to be a lot better here than anywhere. Or do I? This is the thing. I don't want to put it in a position that it doesn't feel right, because these are two separate lines at this point, and I want to keep them separate. So let's make sure we do that by doing this and doing reinforced plates now. Let's go make some reinforced plates. So we need this. Do we have? What we need is we need screws, I'm pretty sure. Let's just do that. We don't need that at the moment. What we want is screws. There you go. I can just make a few screws. We want how many reinforced plates? 2, isn't it? Yeah. Is it 2 or 3? Let's do 2. Cool. We should be fine for 2, and yeah, so that's 3. But we've got enough. It's fine. We should have more production for this. So as you've noticed, I've needed screws now. And that means that I have to turn around and I have to now produce not only iron rods, but also screws, because I'm going to need both eventually. The good thing about this is I've already split this up into, this is doing, of course, the plates. This is going to be now here. This will be coming out here, but it will be constructing iron rods. Same with this one. I will need another constructor in just a moment. So what we'll do is we'll put this here. We will then go back by 2, 1, 2. We'll then put this into here, this into here, and we'll just leave that on the floor. I can't bother to pick it up. We then want this for the power. There you go. This for the power right here. And do we connect these ones up? Yeah, we'll connect these ones up. So these ones connect up here, and this one here will also connect up with here, because it's all going line. I don't like right angles or anything. I like right angles. I don't like 45-degree angles. There you go. I got that. So this will also be producing iron rods. Power broken. So we've now got to a point that we might have to produce something else or shut off a machine. Field research. So what we need now is better resources. That is not it. We want, not that. We do want that, but that's not something that we want at the moment. Okay, so do we not have? We should have. Production, logistics, power, biomass burner. So what we need is some more plates, and then we can make a biomass burner, and then we can split it between 3 instead of just 2. That's what we want to do. Okay, so let me just check the biomass burners to check. Yeah. So we've got 10 still in there. So what we want to do is we'll still collect some of this. Okay, let's just put down a biomass burner. There you go. Eventually say. We don't have any more on here, so what we want to do is just link this up to here, this up to here. It looks ugly, I know, but we'll fix it up in a bit. Let's make some more biomass, and then what we'll do is we'll set out to go out into the world. We won't set out to go and actually. I'm trying to work out the best way to be able to, of course, make more biomass at the current moment, because that's our main fuel source for the next, foreseeable future. It's not something that we're going to just get rid of tomorrow or today. So we're going to have to work out what we're doing. Let's make the wood into it as well. What the best bet for us to do is most likely, we want to collect wood, so that's fine. We'll have to just, yeah. What do you think? We need the MAM. That's what we need. So the MAM is in the next one, so that's fine. We'll select this, and we'll have to head to get in a MAM, because the MAM would allow us to be able to. Let's put that reduced amount. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here, and I think just the rest of that will go in there. I don't want a singular leaf in there. I want all of this. There you go. Let's just turn it on. There you go. Should put it all up now. Power red's on. Cool. We're all good. we're going to have batteries or something. I'm pretty sure batteries are a thing. What allows us to be able to, of course, keep power to everything. So, producing iron rods, We're all good here. We need more... We need more constructors. So we need another plate. Cool. We'll definitely need another plate. We'll need to go across and... Where is that? Plate. Reinforced plate. Do we need screws? Is that what we need? I think that's what we need. Screws? Yes. So we just get this one more plate, and we'll create some more iron rods as we're at it. We might as well have extra iron rods on us, just so that we have some. There you go. We don't have to worry too much about that. We'll just have to worry about a constructor. So, what we'll do is we'll make it so that if we make this one be the one that will make... Oh, this is the difficult bit. Okay, so from what I can remember, if we were to go straight from rod to screw, it's going to be difficult because it's 10. What means that we're going to be really inefficient. So the best way for us to do this is... Okay, let me... So what we want is we want one to come out and it to split into 3. So, what the best way to do that would be... Okay, this one should be an end point. I don't really care at this point. This one, end point. Cool. That's not too bad. We'll probably have to extend this end point in just a moment. Then, we need more concrete. We'll go across and we'll go get our concrete very quickly. So, concrete. Thank you. 79. Cool. That will last us... a few minutes. It probably won't last that long, so we need to get... Oh, these are just bushes. Cool. We'll just get rid of them. So, now, what we want is that a merger? That's a splitter. We want. And we want this splitter to be here, because what we can do is we can split. We want... yeah, this is perfect. We want this to be a merger now. So this is a merger. We want this to face... God. Yeah, we want it to face that way. So merge into this way and merge into... We need more plates. Give me the plates. I need all the plates. Give me. Thank you. We want a belt just going in here. And what we want is a belt going in here. So this means that at the current moment, without us doing anything, both of these are just merging and going into here. But if we turn around and do something different, so we have a merger again, and we want a merger, let's say here. We'll do it right next. Do we do it right next to it? Yeah, we'll do it right next to it. So we'll have this come into here, and we'll have to have 2 things. So 1, 2, and we'll have to do the exact same thing here. 1, 2, and we then do... Let's do this one first. This one go into here, and this one go into here. And what we'll do is we'll just merge that into there. So now, what this does is because it's split in 3 ways, it's split into 5s because this is 15. So this is 15, splits into 5. 5 going this way, 5 going that way, and 5 going that way. What this will do is, because there's 5 going this way, 5 going this way, it'll be really efficient when it goes into the next machine, what is our constructor. Because it won't have to turn around and worry about too many coming in or too little coming in. What means that it's going to be really efficient for us when we actually get around to producing more and more things. What we'll also do is we'll just piggyback off this and come here. And this will now produce screws. So now we should pretty much, not quite though, have a full path of... Yeah, this one's going to be really awkward to be able to put in. Let's put this... also, we need more plates. Give me the plates, and we're just gonna... Can we... I don't think we can quite put this... Yeah, we can't put that there. So what we'll do is we'll just put this here, and this... really efficient way of doing this. Turn. The correct way... 1, 2, thank you. We want this to go into here, and we want it to go from here into here. Cool. So all these screws will go into this box. So we've got a screw box. Give me the leaves. They're in the way. So we've now got 3 separate boxes for all of this from one. This is all from one smelter, and it's most efficient possible. So as long as there's power, this will be the most efficient as possible. And what we want is this to, of course, get all the plates. Cool, we've got plates. We've got this one that collects all the iron rods. We've got all our iron rods. We've got this one that's collecting all the screws. And what we'll do later is we won't just have it on this floor. What we'll do is we'll make a second floor, and we'll put all of this materials on the second floor, meaning production, first floor. All the materials, second floor. And we might do power, third floor. Or we can do it the other way, or we can do it a slightly different way around. What we can do is we can have everything on we have 3 floors. Bottom floor, production. All of our nodes, all of our everything, we're just producing from this floor. Second floor, we're turning around and we've got power. And then third floor, we've got all the storage. And that means that it should be as most efficient as possible. It's great. That should be the best way to technically do it. What means that we should get the most out of this one node. We've got 3 of these. What means that if we're producing, so we're producing enough iron in this currently, so if we just check on that in there, we have enough iron that we're producing 20 iron plates per second. We're then producing enough iron to also make, 20 rods that would go into this here, because 5 from here, 15 from here. This one, right here, is enough for us to produce 10, that then makes how many screws? 40. So we get 40 screws per minute. And that's from one smelter. We have 3 of these. That's pretty good. So yeah, what we'll do is we will move on to... we won't move... So what we won't do, we won't carry on with this. Also, I'm going to put in a wall, because one of the major things about all of this is I hate building stuff. Like, I hate having to build my stuff around rock and stuff. So what we'll do is we'll stay off of rock as much as possible. So we'll just put a wall. What we will now do is we should work on the next efficient part of the factory. And we're going to make this whole factory connect up together. Because I would much rather sit there for 20 more minutes, connect up the whole factory, and make it so that we can have this potentially large factory across the whole land than have separate factories that don't do anything. I'd much rather have them all connected. So, what is the next one that we should do to make it more efficient? So that's the real question, because we've made this one efficient, obviously. Or as much efficient as we can before we add on more iron. We need 100 plates, 300 screws, and more copper. If we have 300 copper, great, we'll just go get this field research. What does this field research do? Why am I unlocking it? Oh yeah, it gets me the man. So, let's go see if we've got enough materials for all of that, and then we'll decide what we'll do, because otherwise we're just not going to work out what we're doing. So, 300, yeah. So, we should have enough plates and enough, what's it called? Screws to be able to, of course, do this. So, let's go get the plates. We've got just about enough plates. We're going to have to come collect more plates in a moment. Screws, not quite. Okay, we're all good. We'll have to come back and get the rest of the screws in just a moment. So, the next step would be rather creating a new floor. So we can turn around and create the second floor already. Start working on that, because that would allow us to be able to start working on the power, and that means that we can then, of course, produce what we want to. The best way to probably do that would be just raising this by another one. Come on, let me raise this. If I got the ladder, I'll be able to do this. 1 and 2. And that means that 1 and 2. And that would be our next floor. So this is, of course, the top. What we want is not a by 4 foundation. We want a by 1. So what this does is allows us to place this up here and this up. I don't have any concrete. Maybe concrete is a little bit more needed at the current moment. Concrete seems to be a very slow production. what is the reason for my slow production? I forgot what my reason was. I think it's just my node's really slow, isn't it? 30 per minute. This one does 45. Yeah, so my node is the slowest bit about the whole thing. The best way that I can think of to fix this is probably by just taking both of the nodes and merging them into one to be able to then smelt on rather a second floor or third floor. What means that I'll be pushing my my power. My power's on a third. Okay, this is the thing. If I'm now going 4 floors, it would be bottom floor is my main production. This is all the building, all of the stuff like that. My second floor is conveyors and everything that might need transferring from one place to another. What's fine. What just means that I have to avoid all of these ones that have already been completed. And then the next floor would be power. And then the next floor would be anything else. It is a lot. There's a lot of stuff that could go into this. And I'm guessing there is no way that you can't really build a factory then. I want to try and build, well, efficient, I guess. You can build it efficient, not wrong. So that's one of the major things that we'll be trying to do. One of the ways that we can start off. Yes, this is perfect. So this, because of the rocks being so low, we can technically make this into a bigger floor. We won't be able to go past those rocks to the next floor. And that means that if we get up to the height limit, the top of the factory is going to be huge. If 3D Factorio was going great. I played Factorio for like 20 minutes or something like that. It was, I couldn't really play it. But thanks for popping by, Zoe, anyway. If you're hoping to stay around and all that, stay around. It'd be great to talk and everything. So, yeah, what we'll be doing is... We're waiting for screws, aren't we? Yes, we're waiting for screws. Distracted me. There you go, all the screws. So yeah, we'll do the second floor, but I'm trying to question if I should do it as power, or if I should do it as, like I mentioned, the element... why am I in this? If I should use it as power, or if I should... Oh, I don't have enough plates. Cool. I used all the plates. If we should use it as a transfer... Oh, we want storage as well. That's... Power third sounds wrong. Power second, moving around third, storage fourth. That might be the way, yes. That might be the way that we actually do this, because that would be a better way to efficiently do everything. Here you go. Launch off.
The map has been unlocked.
The map has been unlocked, so we can actually see the map now. So this is everywhere that we've sort of explored.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note, the object scanner requires
yeah, so we need more of that, and we need more screws. So let's collect all of that, and we can go back. We can then reduce this, and hopefully then we have enough stuff to create... Yeah, we need 5 of these to then create the MAM, but we also need something else for the MAM. I forgot what we needed for the MAM. I know we needed this. So... MAM. We need... Okay, we need copper. Oh, we need cable. There you go. We should have enough cable that now. I'll just produce a little bit more because we should have enough. So MAM, create the MAM, and this is our research station. This is perfect. This is what we need, because what we have is we have the hog stuff, the hog remains. What we can use is we can do that to be able to research alien protein. So yeah, thank you. Please, I don't want to hear it. So the alien protein, if we produce it, it allows us to create stuff that is, I think it's helpful, I don't know if it's helpful for fuel, or if it's helpful for, if we sell it, it's a lot of, like, token, you get, like, little token things, that you can then customize your stuff even further. We're, of course, not at that stage, but we can also, yeah, we can get better biomass, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we can create better biomass, what would be really efficient for us, especially as we can just go over and find something, wipe it out, and be able to, of course, make a better system. So there you go, analyze that as well, and I don't think we don't have any of them. We got the power slug though. That's what we needed. We need another power slug now, because we can't make the power slug. We can make the power slug. We got the power slug, but we need another one. Yeah, this is the scan object power. And then we also need a power slug to be able to do this, to be able to make it overclock, and we then need another power slug. So we need 3 power slugs to be able to actually do this, to be able to then overclock something. Yeah, so we need 3 power slugs. Cool. What we should do first is probably this scan object power. What allows... What's the scan? I think that just allows us to scan things. We should probably do the sulfur one, because we got the sulfur a minute ago. We've got enough Christmas gifts to be able to... Thank you. I don't really care about the sulfur stuff. I'm pretty sure the sulfur stuff allows us to explode things, isn't it? I think it's the version of like TNT. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But the we get our tree base. So giant tree base, giant tree base, as well as the thickness tree branch. So what we should do, so if we unlock this, we then should work out how we make this. How do we make it? Is there a way to make it in here? Is it constructor? Is that what it is? Maybe it's constructor. I'm not 100% sure, because there's a way to make a tree in this game, a Christmas tree specifically. If we came in here, we went to recipe. Okay, power shot. Oh yeah, so we make branches. Okay, we should make that. We need plates. So just carry on making plates. I'm sorry that I stopped your production. Yeah, we should do that. So what we should do, let's make a Christmas section so we can actually work on Christmas stuff right now, because it's Christmas time. That's why we're doing this stream. So yeah, let's collect this first. I don't really care about that being there, but I'd rather do this if I need to. Let's go 3 across. So we're far enough away from this, and then we will go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There you go. We've got a square. Cool. Now what we can do is we can work on this production. So the production should be, it is storage. So we need a storage container. Let's flip it around. So we want a storage container that then goes into a constructor. We need more concrete. Let's go grab more concrete very quickly. Also, is power? Yeah, power's fine. Cool. Thank you for the power being fine. I'm going to have to fix that in a moment. So I'm going to have to go get more leaves in a moment. 1, 2, 1, 2. And what we then want it to do is we want it to then go into a constructor. Hopefully this constructor can sit on the ground. Can't find. Oh, reinforced plates. I need to make more reinforced plates. Great. It's fine. It's not like reinforced plates are needed for like 99% of things that I'm building at the current moment or anything. Like, it takes... Yeah, I might have to automate the production of reinforced plates in a moment, because we're not needing... We're needing iron plates and we're needing screws, but we're needing them a lot more than I thought. So we're rather going to have to... If we double this up, so we make the next node across do the exact same thing as this, we could then produce all of this, but also the plates. That might be a way of us doing it. But we'll do that in just a moment. What we want is to turn that round. Oh god, the rock's in the way. I know there's a way of getting rid of rocks later, so we'll... Maybe I need to spin this storage around. That might be helpful, because it's going the wrong direction. We want that there. Is that in the center? I think that's centered. There you go. That is not centered. Okay. I might need to move this across a little bit. Let's move it closer to where we already are. That might be easier right now, because the rock's in the way, and I'd rather not. I'd rather the rock not in the way. Let's get rid of that as well. And it's somewhere here. It's organization storage, and then we want. Let's move it across to here. put it there. That's centered from what I can tell. Production, constructor. The constructor goes here. That is enough centered. Yeah, cool. Yep, looks centered. And we then make it create the... We can make them create power shards, so we can automate creating power shards. I wonder if you can somehow automate getting the power, getting slugs. So we want a Figmas tree branch from these. So what we can do is they go in, and then they should produce. So what we want is we want a light, a power pole there, and then what we want is let's go back this way. We'll just keep on placing these down because these are going to be helpful in the long run. What we'll do is okay, so we want to get rid of this one, and we want to just place that there, and we'll place that there, and we'll make this one. Okay, we'll make this one go up to, not there, to here, so it'll split off into two. Efficiencies went down at the moment, but that will split into two that powers these. So this is the whole line of this. If we place this here, no, let's not place it there. We want to place it a little bit further along. Let's get rid of the man for the moment. We can place it back down. We place this one here. We can then piggyback off this one, and we just make that one go to there, and that should power it. Powering it doesn't mean that it's going to always be functioning, obviously, because this is a sort of one-time, like, not one-time thing, it per year, but it's the case of, like, this production isn't a needed production all the time, unless I'm collecting all the Christmas tree, unless I'm collecting all of the presents, I'm not going to be able to use it all the time. So what we want is this on the end, so we want a few more. Let's just expand that one more. Put this on the end here, and we then want it going in. And that means that all of these Christmas tree branches are going to go into storage. Great, awesome. We want to create the MAM now. Let's move the MAM over this way because we're going to need it more over this way than anything. Okay, so we'll just place him down. We'll then special MAM. The MAM can go here, and now we can produce so the festive tree stuff. So we want to make it a giant Figmas tree. I'm not sure how we make that. So there's the candy cane rewards from 50 of those things. If we have 20 candy canes, a ornament, and some bows. Okay, so I think we need to go for this one first, and that allows us to be able to create a candy cane basher and a candy cane. Then the candy canes can be put into this, but I think we need 10 candy canes to go into this to be able to make the candy cane with bow and the bow, and then we can then make bows and candy canes and go from there. And then that will unlock the next one and next one. Also, it looks like a Christmas tree. I just realised that. Cool, nice. Looks awesome. So what we need is more presents. Let's go find more presents, because that's the only way that we're going to do that. We might as well collect these at the same time, because all of these leaves are going to be needed. We're going to need them for all the biomass that we need to be able to, of course, make things a lot easier in the long run. Also, if we go on our map, we can see that we're heading over to this corner. That's fine. There's some more sulfur there. Let's collect the sulfur just so that we can then work on things when we need to. Are those are just normal ones. They're fine. I should probably kill them because they're what's it called?
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
Yeah,
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Come on, get it. I'll collect the sphere later. I just slid into one of them. Come on. Come on. Hog remains. And we're heading off.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay, I'll come harvest it. You're saying that I legally have to. Come on. Let's go.
Harvest it.
Harvest it. Cool. I harvested it. You happy now? It's a work in progress item. I'm not sure what they're going to plan on doing with them in the future, because this is like update 8, or major update 8, or whatever you want to call that. I'm not sure what they call their updates. This is update 8. It's, I guess, the 8th time they went through and looked at things and upgraded things, changed things, made it so that it's more efficient or less efficient, or whatever it is, over time. So we want a lot more. Is there more? I want slugs as well. That's what I want. So I'm gonna have to have a eye out for slugs like that. Blue slug. There you go. Blue power slug. There's also, these are so annoying. So it's like, present. That's what we wanted. We wanted presents. That's what we're looking for. We might as well go over here first. Let's go over here, and then we'll go to those ones, and then those ones. We'll luckily, we do have a little thing that indicates where our hub is, so we can end up going back. Also, more water. It was great, because that means that we've got water there, and there's a big bit of water there. And I'm pretty sure this big bit of water here is down a big dip that you have to go down to be able to then go to like copper nodes. So it's probably more efficient to be able to, of course, produce everything there. I'm gonna have to think at the time when we get to that point. I think it's not going to be late today that we get to that point. But it is the case of we might eventually get to that. Especially if we carry on. Like, it's pretty good so far. I really enjoy it. So we want... There's more presents. There's more presents. Stop landing. Stop making all the presents land. We want a Christmas tree. That's what we want. But we want all the presents. Just land it. Oh, nice. You landed it right near where my factory is anyway, so it's pretty efficient. I don't know why that launched me that way, but we're good. Okay, we got 90 presents. So let's go produce all of these into Christmas, whatever. Something. We want... So the great thing about this is we could just chuck it in there. It comes out. So you can see all the little presents go across the assembly line, sort of like it's Santa's workshop. And then it produces them into tree bits. It unpacks them into tree bits. So what do we need now? I got a break for a moment and a minute, but we need 50 for that. We've got 6. 7. I think we have 50. What's great. We should probably not produce all of that. Yeah, so that's something. Yeah, we should produce them slowly. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break just to be able to sort myself out and toilet break and everything, and I will be right back. So here you go. We are back. I wasn't used to hearing my voice again. I should probably put both headphones on to be able to make sure that I can hear myself properly, instead of it being weird wonky. So yeah, we're just doing the rest of this. The fuse has broke, what means that our whole production has ceased as of the moment, but we will get back into it and hopefully be building everything back up. So if we chuck all of this in, we don't want half of this stuff. This stuff is definitely not what we want, but what we do need is we need all of the biomass. That's what we need. We need a lot of biomass because we got 3 burners and we're going to have to keep these burners running to be able to make sure that we get the more production to be able to then hopefully get better fuel sources in the future, especially once we get the stuff to be able to make all the copper. What was it? Is the water? It's collecting the water through pipes, and then it will be us using that water as well as coal to be able to empower the machine, to be able to then of course try and make it so that it's self-sufficient, because obviously they need to be somewhat self-sufficient to continue running without having to use more and more power over time. So we will have to we don't want to use the hog maze. Here you go. Take all of this, and the power for all of the machines should be back on. Come on. Please say it's back on. Yes, it's back on. So, here you go. Got this going. And this should finish off the last present that we needed in the break. I just quickly whacked it in every single tree branch that we need so we can get 50 exactly. Here you go. Here's the last one going in. And there you go, 50. So we've now got 50. If we take it to here, we can then just go into the Christmas one and get the candy cane. So the candy cane now allows us to do something else. Please tell me what's going on. Did it give me candy cane, or did it just make it so that I can produce candy cane? I think it's made it so that I can produce candy cane, yes. So, we need 15 per 5. No, 15 per minute, so it's 3 per 1, so it's a 3 to 1 ratio. And how many do we need? We need 10. So that means that we need 3 to 1, we need 30. We got 30, yeah, we can do this. Okay, let's split that again. What do we do here? Merge that, okay, split that. We need, what's that, 6 go there, split that again, 2 go in there, 3 go back here, and we put the 30 in. So let's get rid of this box, because this box is not going to be really helpful. Also, we'll get rid of this eventually anyway. It's not going to be a permanent feature for us. Maybe our Christmas tree might be a slight bit of a permanent feature. I'm not 100% sure on what we're doing with the Christmas tree at the moment. We'll find a location for it and we'll decorate it and do everything. So I'm pretty sure that's what you do. You collect all the pieces, you then decorate it. Is that, or we're producing all the different parts by collecting, of course, all the oh god, can I get this present? This present's going to be a very hard present to be able to get. Gimme. Bye. Yeah, it's starting to hurt now. Yeah, so what we want is, of course, the production of these presents to be... I don't think we can automate it. That's the really irritating bit about the whole thing, is that we can't automate the production of collecting presents. Obviously, it's not like it would be... I don't think it would be as fun, I guess, if it was just as simple as like, hey, by the way, you've just made a new thing to automate completely. I guess that you do have to sort of create stuff that, or at least go look out for everything, more than anything. We'll just chuck this here, and we'll then do these. I've run out of iron plates again. Give me the iron plates in here. Yes. So we can now, because we've automated concrete and we've automated iron plates, I can now start building the factory out a lot further than we currently are. As you can see, we're starting to get a look that is starting to get something. Okay, or start looking like a factory. And it's starting to look like what we probably want the factory to be. So, how can we do this? This is that's the 9th, and this will be the 10th. Cool, so this will mean that we have enough candy canes to be able to progress even further. and that should be good. Also, we need explosives to be able to explode that, and we need a chainsaw to get rid of these. Okay, so that's fine. That will be the next step. We should probably work out what we're doing next on all of that. So, let's do this quickly. We want to get this candy cane. So this will get us a candy cane with bow. Candy cane, delicious candy cane. Warning, it is not actually delicious or edible, for that matter. So you can't actually eat it. And then you also get a fancy bow. A fancy bow, maybe someone can wear this. You certainly can't. Probably some part of decoration that can be made from this. Cool. So if we proceed, and then we need... Cool. We need 20 candy canes, 30 bows, and 1 ornament. What I'm hoping we can make. So we want to go in here. We've now got a bow. Okay, so 10 to be able to make 1. No, it's 2 to make 1. 2 to 1. There you go. That's not too terrible. How many do we need of bows? 30. So we need 60. Let's just chuck them all in at that point. We'll let that carry on producing what it's producing. We'll head on over here, and this is all using efficient for the most part. It's just a case of what we're doing now. We want to probably make. We probably want to make this onto our plate next. We'll also move this workshop. We'll just remove it for the moment. We can always move it later. Or should we go over there? Yeah, let's head on over. So one of the major things that we will be doing is we'll be trying to work on these factories a lot more, because this factory, like this over here, because one of the major things that we do have now is we have logistics and a conveyor belt lift. So this lift can go pretty much as high as we want. It also can change like direction slightly. So if we can go, hey, we want to turn, we can rotate, we can rotate. So we can turn around and make it continuously go in a line, but it goes up and then in a line still. Or we can make it come back on itself. So we can have things going in from here, or and then going up and then round. You can technically make a loop for an item if you really wanted to. Don't see why you would want to do that, but you can. Okay, what we want is we don't have enough concrete at the current moment. That's the major flaw. And I think that's going to be our major flaw continuously, especially the amount of concrete that we've been using, especially for making straight lines like this in the whole of everything, as you can see. We're using like 15 concrete there straight away, and we're pretty much going to be using just as much or more. We're just building upwards. So what we want is this. That can't go there. That can't go there. Well, it can. It physically can go there, but I just say it can't because of everything. Okay, we've run out of concrete. So this gives us a wall to sort of work off of. This will continuously do its production for the moment. Cool. Got enough copper. I wish I could just turn it into concrete instead of anything else, but concrete, that's not really enough. So I think this is 2 floors. This is going to be, so that's 3, 1, 2, and 3. There you go. And if we go up our ramp, do we have enough concrete for this? We do not have enough concrete for this. Let's wait a second for this concrete, and then we can head up to be able to try and produce this. We can do 1. Okay, cool. Well, we'll head on up. We might as well head on up whilst we're waiting anyway. And the good thing about this, I don't know if there's like a vehicle that you can drive in this. I'm not sure yeah, I don't think we can get the vehicle up here unless we put a ramp. So we'll leave that idea for the future anyway. So what we want is we want floors, we want foundations. And we want the foundation to be here. And this will allow us to be able to bring this out. So if we can, so this is the thing, because this is 3rd floor up, this was going to be my power floor. Instead, what we'll do, because this is 3 floors up, we will make the middle one my power floor. So we've got 2 separate floors for this. yeah, it feels a little bit like No Man's Sky. Sorry I didn't see your message sooner. I didn't have the chat up on screen. But yeah, like the whole thing about like how No Man's Sky is a very good game. I wouldn't mind playing it again. It's sort of, if you merged this, Subnautica, and No Man's Sky together, you would make an amazing space game. Like with automation, with flying around, doing all of this other stuff and all that. You would create like a really awesome game. We should get the awesome sync at some point. Jump pads, can't really do that. We can sort of do that. Yeah, we should probably work on that one next. But yeah, you would create an ultimate game from being able to merge No Man's Sky, Subnautica, and this game. Not sure if it would run really well because like No Man's Sky just doesn't run on my PC. Or it does, but just about. It's like really bad. This runs on my PC, but that's because they do a lot of like pre-processing shaders, I'm pretty sure. And then what was it like Subnautica runs on my PC. Might have to play it at some point on stream again. Well, I haven't played it on stream yet. I might play it again, but it's the case of I might play it on stream, especially as there's a lot of things that would scare the hell out of me, and that would mean that you end up being entertained from it. Great entertainment from getting scared shitless. Sounds good. But yeah, we should hopefully. This milestone is going to be a really helpful milestone for us because it just means that we can get rid of all of the trees and things. That gets us wood, what would allow us to be able to get a lot more biomass, what we need to be able to, of course, create a lot of the things that we want to create. Also, that's enough. Thank you. And we will now... Yeah. So the thing is, I could technically, if I really wanted to, not have any of this production on the bottom floor. Make this bottom floor obsolete. And make it empty. And then make the third floor, or even second floor, third floor, be where I produce it. I think I'm just going to leave it as third and first. So first and third, maybe even fifth if we find somewhere else that has more production stuff higher up. It depends if there's something higher or lower, to be honest. So I think maybe I'll just section off certain areas because of how it works. Because we might not have a... for instance, a node could be up where like the third floor would be. Or the second floor, sorry. And if it is up to that point, should I turn around and go, hey, I need to make it higher or lower, just to make it so that it works? Or do I just turn around and go, hey, I don't really care, and just work on it? Also, so, what have we got so far? We've got enough of that. I think we have enough screws if I go down, and then we need concrete, and then we've got the obstacle clearer. What means that we can also make a more efficient biomass fuel as well. What I'm pretty sure we can use in the biomass smelters anyway. So, if we get this, we can then start making everything. And we won't have a tree in the middle of this place because there's currently a tree. Yeah, it's kind of in the way. And there's going to be another tree. And then there's this. And then there's all of this. Yeah, so there's a lot of us. A lot of stuff to get rid of at some stage. Oh, did it give me wood by picking up leaves? It does give you wood. Ah, nice. I guess that's slightly helpful because, like, I guess wood just gives you wood. Also, this is so... Watch the spider scare the shit out of me. It's a very beautiful cave. Oh, that's a very beautiful node. Yeah, I'm coming out of here. Awesome. Leaves, nice. Yeah, let's get out of here before a giant spider or something comes up past me. That's creepy as hell. I'm shivering as I think about that. So yeah, let's. Why am I over here? I'm over here again. What is something that I was doing, but I will come back to it later when I actually have the things to do it, or the patience. We don't have enough concrete for this. Okay, so let's put in the materials that we have so far. That and that. Cool. Now we can go work on this because we'll waste our concrete even though that we're trying to gain concrete. We might as well waste it. So yeah, let's make sure that this is up on this floor, and then, or, I think the better way might be with our 4 floors that we're going to do. Top floor being the power. The bottom floor, as our current floor that we're currently standing on, is one of the productions. Middle floor are storage, meaning we have production both above and below. What means that we can then we can flip-flop the production between the areas. I think that's going to be the better ways to do this, because otherwise we're just not being efficient. And I would much rather... I think that's a little bit more efficient. It does mean that our power's on top, what means that we do need to put it down like 2 floors. We need to put it down to the bottom floor occasionally, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure once we get the shop, it's going to be easy to do anyway. It's not going to be such a difficult task. Also, this is just going to go through at the moment. I can't be bothered to change the direction or anything. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to first off start off by making sure that this node is covered up, or as covered up as it can be, because obviously it's not covered up. But we'll cover it up as much as we sort of can and feel like we can, and all that, because what that allows us to do is we can remove that. I can't be bothered with that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that, and remove this last bit. Cool. I don't have enough inventory space, so it's created this box here. Cool, it's a couple of things. So what we should do now is we should... So if we produce a miner, and we put a miner here, what I don't like at the current moment, if you've noticed, is that this has still got grass and stuff around it. So we're going to box this in. When we have more concrete, I'll box this whole thing in so that it can't do anything, and it'll come through a wall most likely. So if we come out by one more, so if we come out by here, we can then put a wall mount here. I think that's probably going to be the best way to do these miners, is by doing wall mounts. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It might be the only way that we can do this, because... okay. What? No, that won't work. What would I have to do? I would have to take this, and take this. And then we come this way. What if we change direction? What if we said that instead of doing this way, we're going to do this way. We're going to turn around and do this way. That's a little bit more centered. Okay, so that means that can go straight through the center there. That might be the way to do it. I don't know, like... It's right there. So if we do a pole here, and we put that all the way up, that's fine. And then put a wall, like, to be honest, it's here. That will go up even further. Do I just put it up even further? That might be the way. I think that might be the way, because at the current moment, this isn't lining up. So if I do 1, 2, and 3, and then we put... And then we put this, then that's going to line up. We'll take this as well, quickly, just so that we don't have to worry about it. So that does mean that is the next 4 up for us, but that will allow for leeway when it comes to certain things. And if we remove this, and we can even remove this, yeah, because that's not doing anything. So what that allows us to do is box in all the boxes. So wool, 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 wool. And put the wool on here, and we can even come out wool, and we'll even can we put the wool? I think I need a plate again underneath here. Can I put a plate there? Does that let me? Yeah. So let me put a plate there, what means that I can then produce... It's not letting me produce it, but we just do this. All the sides are up, for the most part. So we'll then have a proper wall-mounted one at some point. This is, of course, just a temporary wall mount. It's really inefficient, obviously, but we will have a proper wall mount at some point. Just put that on. So this is fine. This should be fine. So if I fall down here, the easy way out is just climbing up this, and then I can should be able to, like, I'll rather make a door here. Well, I could, yeah. To be honest, eventually I could just make a door here. At the moment, let's just wall it up. So we've got a wall here, and then up here will be railings and stuff that we'll be able to look down, because this is a little bit taller than 3. If we try and put this down, we can't do it. I don't have enough concrete anyway to be able to put like another base or anything. But this will line up with here, and then we can build out that way. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So these bases are still based on from the connection that I had there. So that's fine. Because one of the major things that I want to make sure is to make sure that the connections function without too many problems. Because the connections, of course, well, I'm talking about the base plates. These bases, these foundations, these are what I don't want to screw up. Because if I want the big factory, if I want a huge factory that connects together, I'm going to have to make sure that they're lined up. And that's what I'm trying to do. That's 66, 68 I've got. Okay, cool. We'll have this last. So if we wanted to, say for instance, I want to take this up the stairs at the moment. If I just create really makeshift base, so if I just go here, there's our official pole that's just going to go straight up. It's not efficient, but it's the case that it works. What we'll do is we'll just connect it to this. So what we'll do is connect the power up there, and then it'll go up the stairs in just a moment. And we will of course clean up the power. The power is one of the things that we're going to have to clean up eventually, especially once we get the shop, the facet shop, or facet shop, or whatever you want to call it. The official shop allows us to be able to collect stuff that we want to be able to collect. Also, we're not going to see it from down here because we're not going to come back down here again, unless there's certain things that we might be able to do like that. Yeah, that's fine. What means that we can have a room here. Well, it does mean that if we do fall down here, we can then have... Yeah, we'll just make a connector room down here so we don't have to worry about a door in an awkward position. We'll just worry about it down here. So, we've got this, and how are we going to go about this? So, the power will come up here. So if we put this here, let's make a ramp very quickly. This is a makeshift ramp. This is not a ramp to permanently stay. It is just to get us up. So we don't even need to mount it to it properly. We'll just do this and jump across. And if we put a power pole there, we can then do this, jump away, and then we can just connect it up, and that just goes straight through the floor. This will be just a void where we can have power go up and down later. So that's what we'll do. But if we use our material now to go right over here, what we can do though is we can go right here, and we can mount this in the corner. Let me mount it in the corner, please. I want to go right in the corner. Let me mount in the corner. Okay, let's get rid of this. Mount right in the corner, and then we'll jump across. Wait, why is this here? I don't know why that's there. Maybe I was just trying to work. No, I wasn't trying to work. There goes 3. So this power will go here. Cool. And then that power will go all the way back over to this way. And that should be fine. We should be completely... Okay, we probably want to line this up. So we want this to go here. 1, 2. This to go... Oh god. 1, 2. And here we go. Right on the edge. Connect up to there. Connect up to there. Let's even just... Oh, we can't do that at the moment. Let's just merge it like this. Also, don't think I can make that jump anymore, so let's just remove that as well. Also, there's another Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd get it over there. Oh, there's some more presents over there, so I'll collect them in just a moment. So this should now mount up, so it's now mining. We're going to have to then have it come out. So what we'll do is we'll go here, 1, 2, and we'll just there at the moment. And that's centered to this right here. So we'll go forwards, and what did we have down there? It needed a smelter, didn't it? And then a constructor. Cool. So we've got the materials for the smelter, or should still have the materials for the smelter. What we want is a smelter, and we want it to be turned around, and we want it to a little bit longer smelter, and we want right here, and that should be completely fine. So this straightens up, goes in here, and then we want copper. But obviously, so how much is coming out of here? Oh, we're gonna have to split. So one of the major things is obviously, oh no, we didn't want that. We wanted that to stay. What we want is we want a splitter. So this is a merger. This is a splitter. So what we want is this splitter to be here. We want this to be here. We want this to be here, and then we want to split one way and the other. We want to get rid of that first. Split that way. Split that way. Okay, cool. So we'll have a hole in the wall here. It's fine. And we will then have this split to 2 different directions to be able to then smelt. Yes. We'll need more concrete, and we will need... What do we need for smelters? If I want 2 smelters, do I have the materials for it? Yes, I do. So that's fine. Let's get rid of that. So yeah, I have plenty of materials for 2 smelters. I just need enough material to be able to make, well, to have a lot of concrete. I need just a lot of concrete, especially for the obstacle clearer that I need. Take that concrete at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that concrete production stupidly fast at the moment. It seems like we've slowed it down by quite a lot. We should just wait, to be honest. It's probably better to just wait at this point. But we need copper. We need copper. Let's wait. Let's just do this quickly. So there you go. And what we'll do is we'll just put this here. We'll go 1, 2, and we'll do the exact same thing over here. 1, 2, and we'll just merge this to here, and merge this to here. And now we're going to go 1 more ahead. 1, 2, 3, there you go, that's 1. And we just want the smelter to be in line, there you go, and we'll just put it in line here, and we will then just merge that in, and merge that in. So what we want now is we want... This is where it gets a little bit more complicated, because what we want is, we want this to be here, and we want this to be on the other side. Let me make it really quick. And then we want to basically remove this one. We want to put a pole here, because one of the major things about this, obviously, at the current moment is I'm just trying to trail power all the way up. I have to slowly trail the power all the way out, one by one. And this is where, like, little things on the wall is going to be helpful and make this one just a void that has each connection. So we'll definitely do that in the future. It's not something that we need to do immediately right now, obviously. So we'll leave that as it is. What we now need is, of course, it to come through there. So we'll just make a simple connection. That's the thing, I technically need this in the wall. Let's just not have a wall here at the moment. It's just going to be easier. We're just going to put this here and connect this to here, and then we can then go forwards. 1, 2, and only enough to go here. Okay, so what we want is we want a pole. Oh, we need more concrete for that. Let's just get rid of 2 of those for the moment, and we'll create the poles ready. Because it's going to be easier to create the poles ready than not. There you go, and we'll just connect those 2 together. to be honest, it's probably easier just to connect off of this. It might be easy to connect off that. It doesn't look great. But it's the same connection line. Okay, it makes sense to connect off of this. So what I'll do is I'll have to remove, put a pole, connect that, and then we just connect this to this, and then we just take the basic wall and we do that. Cool. We'll leave that for the moment because that might be useful later. I can always come back and collect all the resources for it. There's no problem with collecting resources. And we need to smelt these up. So, these, if we now look at things, 60 is coming from here, what the conveyor can do. It then splits into 30 and 30. 30 goes into here, smelts up. Well, it means that then you end up with 30 afterwards. Same with this one. This is where it gets a little bit more annoying because, obviously, we don't need copper. We don't need just pure copper. We need constructors. So I need to go create some more constructors. It's fine. It's not going to be too difficult to be able to create some more constructors. We'll have to make a automated constructor maker at some stage. I'm not sure if there's a way of being able to make it so that... I guess if I use different nodes, it's probably going to be more efficient. Because then I have these that then merge into, oh, I have plates. Or, oh, like, I have, rods, or I have screws, so I'll take some screws here. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to produce these better in the future, and that's what we'll have to do. Because I don't know, it's just annoying. Oh yeah, I need to create the stuff to be able to actually do this. That might be helpful. Like reinforced plates, they take a few hits, but it's also the case of I think we're going to need them more and more as time goes on, because obviously it's not just as simple as like, hey, you just create a few things and there's some things in here that we won't be able to create, and unless I'm sitting here crafting for ages and ages and ages, we won't be able to create those things. So it's probably more efficient to automate that process sooner than later, but we'll hold off for the moment. I can't be bothered myself to sit there, rebuild the exact same thing that we built a moment ago, and go through it all. So let's head on up, and we will create the wire. We need to create the wire. So I did not collect any concrete then. I should probably go get concrete. Concrete is helpful. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Christmas Eve and everything. I know that Christmas is a very busy time for most people, even if you don't see, like celebrate Christmas or anything. So it means a lot when people tune in to these sorts of things. Or if you're watching it afterwards, thank you. Because we actually upload all of these to YouTube and things afterwards, so if you want to follow our YouTube, we do have it down below. As well as other socials and things if you want to go check them out, such as the Trans Pride Instagram and Facebook, that we post about the current things that are going on in our local city, because we are an organisation. So if we go here, and we just place this here and place the same one here, if we're producing 30 per minute and we want to be able to make wire 15 per minute, cool, we're going to have to expand out, and we're going to have to go both directions. So what we're going to have to do, split, come here, we need more cable, no, and the power grid broke. I think that's because we don't have enough fuel. Okay, so we'll get some more fuel, and then we will, why is there a plate down here? We'll get some more fuel, and then we will, what do we need? Cable. We need cable. So let's collect some of this, and we'll head on down, create the biomass. We need this super biomass fuel thing at some point as well. I've currently got 25 concrete. Should probably wait for this to come through. Yeah. Let's create the other biomass. So we sit here, and we just hold, and we wait for the biomass. Yeah, we should probably wait for the concrete to finish, because otherwise it's going to be really irritating for us to be able to, of course, do everything. So we're going to have to do something about this. Here you go. That's 211. Cool. You've got 66. You've got 66. You've got nothing. You have 100. And yeah. Let's just put you on. I can't be bothered to work out everything else at the current moment. And yeah, we should be fine. Should be. Give me one of the keywords. So that should be all on and functioning. Yes, for the most part. See, this is where it's going to get really expensive really quickly for, or really costly for power when it comes to the production of all of this. Because what we now need to do, we need cable. It might have been good if I gone and got cable. Let's just make cable from here. It's going to be a lot faster just creating your own cable than worrying about going down there, crafting cable, coming back up there. Much rather do it here. So, one of the major things is that we're doing this, and then we're making sure that that expands, and that's expanded, and we want to put another constructor right here, and then we want to put this right here. That's not in line. Give me. Remove constructor. That's in line now. Yeah, that's in line. Cool. We'll just put another pole. So this pole connects to this one. This pole connects to this one. This pole connects to this one. This doesn't have a pole. Let's put down a pole. This pole connects to this one. This pole connects to this one. This one connects to this one. And then we just do a simple... This connects to this. This connects to this. Cool. And now, what we need to do is we need to do a splitter. So this is a merger. This is a splitter. So what we want to do is put that there and put that there. And this goes into here. This comes into here. This comes out. Goes into there. This. I need to do this quickly. 1, 2. And we'll do the quickness of this one. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. And we'll just do this very quickly. Into there. Into there. And into there. And then we just need this one right here. 1. Oh. And 2. I just fell off. Okay. Just grab ourselves back on. And we can see now that all of these have been split. We then make wire out of it. So we produce wire. This one needs to work out to produce wire, and same with this one. So now we're producing 30 wire per minute. Great, awesome. What we'll do is with one side, so we'll choose the left side for this, is we will now merge both of these. So we will merger, and we will... How do I do this? I guess similar. So we just put it there, merge, and we do a similar thing here. 1, 2. I don't have any concrete. 1, 2, and we just merge this. Oh, is this the apple? Oh, it's the apple. Let's destroy that, and we will then put down the merger, and we will try again. That way. So put that in that way, put that in that way, and then we come out and we go to a container. Where is my containers? Storage container, and we put it... It's too steep. I don't have any concrete for that. Let's take this concrete, let's put this one down. And we will put down the storage container. So we put this here. And we put that in there. And now we have production of wire again. So this is, of course, fixing the wire production that we had before, but it's more efficient, so we get double what we had before. It was great, that's awesome. What we can now do is we can now take this constructor, and we can take this conveyor belt, we can even take a few of these floors so we have some more concrete. I just fell down. What we can also do is just steal this, even though that we don't have enough room for a lot of the stuff, so we don't have enough room for all the copper, or the wire. So what we'll do is we will run up quickly and start working on the next bit of that. What is the the cable production? That's the correct way. So the cable production is, of course, something that we didn't do before. It was one thing that we should have, we were waiting for the late splitters and stuff like that for. And what we want to do is, I want to check very quickly how much it would take. So a constructor, we just make this, and we make a cable. It takes 60 wire to make 30 minutes. It's fine, because we're making 30 in here, and 30 in here. So we can now merge them, similar to what we just did a moment ago. And we can then, so we can merge that to there, and we can now pour, yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll do that, and then that merges in, and we can make another constructor, turn in this way, and we line this up perfectly. We can then put it in here, and we can make cable. Obviously we need more power, so we just put down a power pole, we then move, oh god, how do I do this now? That one, move power to there, to then move power, move power to there, and move power to there, and then we move power over to here. So we do this, and then we move power over to there. I know it's a 45-degree angle, I don't really enjoy, but it's still good. And we just make sure that that's linked up. Do you know what that is? I overproduced! What means that I now need to get even more of the stuff to do it. Ugh. This is the really bad bit about trying to make efficient things, obviously. Because the thing is, if I try and turn it on, it'll just turn itself back on. So what I need to do is, even though I'm pretty much done up here, other than needing a few bits to finish it up and make sure that I have storage and all that, is I need to come down here and I need to create another biomass burner. Luckily, we have not set up a full space for the biomass burners and things like that at the current moment, so we're just whacking everyone down. It's like, yeah, whatever, I don't really care. We're just whacking another 100, and then we just link it up to the circuit, so it doesn't really need much. But it is really irritating because we need more fuel, obviously, to do all of this. So we're going to have to definitely work out if there's a way to get batteries or something, so we can, of course, generate more power when we're not using it efficiently, to have backup power for when we are using it efficiently or too efficiently or whatever. I definitely want to move away from biomass burners in the very near future if possible. Because biomass burners only can get us so far with the amount of biomass stuff that we do have around us, or the leaves, or the trees, or the everything that we can use for this, because it is the environment. We've only got so many things to be able to use. 72, getting really close. Okay. We should definitely wait. I think we should definitely wait to get one last bit of concrete. Well, not the one last bit of concrete. We should wait to be able to, of course, get that last bit of concrete. So what we'll do is we'll chat for a bit. So yeah, we've been doing really well on this, and I'm hoping that you're really enjoying it. I'm actually really enjoying playing this game. I enjoy playing all the games that I do play. Of course, got Minecraft like hardcore that we've been doing. We also have Simpsons Hit and Run that we've been doing and all that. We will be returning to those games. Don't worry about that. It's just a case of I wanted to try out a few games, see what I enjoy as well as anyone else enjoy, and then we'll, of course, work out, hey, what's best of both worlds, what's best of both enjoyment, as well as playing and messing around with. So we definitely hope that you're enjoying that. I just want to mention as well that we're doing this for Trans Pride Southampton, what is a organisation that me and my partner have created and are starting to run and everything. The reason for these like not podcasts, live streams, is to not only spread awareness about like trans people and we exist and all this other stuff, but also just for entertainment. We really enjoy it and stuff like that. My partner played Marvel Spider-Man 2 the other day, and they've done an okay job. They haven't really been in front of cameras and live streaming and things before, so they didn't know really what to do and what to say. They got really into the game, so they forgot to say anything to chat and everything. But thank you for the praise, everyone who has turned up, watched it, and watched little things and made clips and things like that for that so far. And we hope to do it in the future. And I hope if we will be doing hopefully live streams to the new year, as we'll be back next Wednesday, same time that we normally do, 2 p.m. GMT, which of course UK time. And yeah, we'll be doing a lot of other things. You can also join our Discord by doing !Discord to be able to then find our Discord server and be able to even suggest different games, ways to be able to fix our like improve the streams a little bit more, and everything like that. Also, I've got a little light. That light does say on air, but it's very it doesn't really focus, does it? Yeah, we're definitely not dealing with that, but we're here at 100, so let's get back into it. Here you go. It's just about 100 now, and we can now ship this thing off and be able to get our chainsaw, or at least get the blueprints for the chainsaw so we can mess around with it in just a moment. There you go. Let it launch
Milestone
off.
reached.
So biofuel
will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Nice.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Nice. Even better. More space. Helpful, because I keep on running out of space. So what we want is, we want to be able to create this. So what I'll do is I'll come over here and we can get a... What do we need? We need a equipment station. I don't really care where it is. It's down. Oh, candy cane basher. You can create the candy cane basher and you can create the chainsaw. What we need some more wire. So we do have a production event. Do I want to craft it or do I want to just go up to our production? I'll just go up to our production. It's going to be a lot easier. It's what we made the production for, so that we can come up here, collect what we need, and then just run back down. The good thing is, if I do create a floor just for storing stuff, it's going to be so much more better, because then we can just go to our storage, go, hey, what do we need? We got it. Okay, let's take it, and then we can run off again. Also, we need to make sure that gets finished, otherwise we're not going to have much wire, in the end. So we're definitely going to have to work out the wire in the whole of things. And we're going to have to also make this better. We're also going to have to put this somewhere. I don't know if I want to put it on. So what I normally do is put it on one of the lower floors and let it sort of launch up. So it launches through the whole thing. I might do that again, but I'm not sure. Or do I put it on top? Just every time I just put it on the new floor, and I just put it all the way to the top all the time. I don't think that is cool compared to just having it launch through the floor. I think launching through like the floors of things, it's kind of hilarious, but also really cool at the same time. Also, we have now got an extra slot. Nice. We should probably make some biomass fuel. So the one major thing about this chainsaw is that it's solid biofuel that it uses. So luckily, the things that we chop with it will give us the opportunity to make biomass. Great, awesome, amazing. We then have to make biofuel from it, so we can craft some biofuel. So let's craft like 20. Luckily, this biofuel is really efficient. I'm not sure about when you use it anything else, but it's really efficient for this. So let's just make a new milestone come up. What do we want? We should probably go for this assembler. This is the resource sync bonus program. It's probably a good program to get. Yes, we'll go for that program. And here it's spec. Nice. So what we want is we want to be able to remove certain trees. So one of the major things that we can do is we can rev it up, and we can now chop down trees. We can chop down trees like that. So it's very loud. I might have to turn down the game audio. Is the game audio too loud for you lot? I'm not sure if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever it is. So if it's too loud, just say, and I'll turn it down. I think it might be too loud. But the good thing about this means that our biomass stuff should last a little bit longer than what we currently have. What is, obviously, we've currently only got the collection of leaves that we can do. Now we can just chop down trees. We can just go, we don't want this tree there. Chopped. Don't need it. We can get rid of it. What is even more amazing when you realise that some of the trees come through our building. Some of it comes through, let's say, this tree, what we mentioned earlier. Yep, we don't need it. Get rid of it. Thank you. And now we've got rid of the tree. And we got more fuel for our production of all of this. Also, did this just killed everything. We should probably, let's make some of the biomass now. I should probably make a production where I can just chuck tons of leaves, and I can chuck separately tons of wood in two separate things and just create biomass from it. It does mean that I'm using some fuel to be able to, of course, make the biomass, but it just means that I'm not sitting here for like 2 minutes just constantly trying to create biomass. And the thing is, you can then merge the two things to be able to then make solid biomass, what is probably more efficient. So, yeah, we should make that. But that will probably be a really good way of being able to just produce stuff. Should I just... I'll chuck in like 20 biomass. Let's chuck in 20 solid biomass, because I'm not sure if 20 solid biomass is going to be like really efficient or not. And I want to see it compared to like... Oh, that has nothing. Cool. Let's chuck in another 20 or 21 biomass. Let's use solid biomass for a moment. Let's create some more, and then we can see about doing all of this. But yeah, I should definitely automate this process, because even with just like creating the biomass isn't too bad. Creating the solid biomass, it takes like 10 hits. You can see it takes 10 hits to create 4, and it's like it takes 8 biomass to make 4 solid biomass. What is technically more efficient? It's just I don't really want to be sitting here just constantly trying to create biomass. To be able to, of course, make all of these more efficient. Also, this one. Okay, so let's go 50, and let's test 50 biomass versus 3 of these with solid biomass of. Oh, so that's 2 minutes. 64. 10 minutes. So one biomass is 10 minutes. One of these is 2 minutes 67. Does that mean that biomass is more efficient than solid biomass? It does, doesn't it? If it's 2.25 seconds burn time. Okay, so it goes through 10 per minute. Oh, that's what it goes through, isn't it? So it goes through 2.67 per minute. Burn time is 22 seconds, 5 seconds. Yes, yeah, definitely the solid biomass is technically more efficient. Cool, let's turn all of this on so we start collecting stuff again. And let's do a bonus. A bonus thing. We'll work on a bonus workshop. So we need concrete. Might be helpful to have some concrete. If we collect all this concrete, we can then work on this bonus one. Do I make this a walkway, or do I just go, hey, this is where it is? I go, hey, this is where it is. The rock's in the way. That's the really annoying bit about this whole thing, is this rock right in the way. Because I can't go there, so I would then build a wall. So it would be a wall. And then there's this, and then there's... no, so it would be off to the side. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Okay, let's build it this side. Also, I should probably collect... let me collect the leaves, so that I can then use that as biomass. Yeah, so... I'm trying to think of what we're doing, but it's annoying because I'm trying to... Let's wait for that to build up. Let's see if we can collect all the resources from around our base, or as many, to be able to do this. There's that, there's that, there's that. Okay, we've done it. We just need the Done 400 concrete. It's going to take a while. We should be fine. Yeah, so this should be pretty efficient. Let me see. I should, somewhere. Yes, I have a look at it. So this is what people normally use to be able to help them build from up high, so that you can actually see what's going on, because you're in first person and it's hard to see what's going on. So, I could probably tell you how efficient this is. This produces 60 per second. I went through this earlier, by the way. This produces 60 per second. This then gets split up into 30 and 30. What goes into here produces 30 and 30. This then produces like 15 or whatever, and this goes into here, and what then produces 15 that goes into here. This gets split up into 2 to be able to make this. So this will be 15. So it produces 30. This then goes into here, makes 15, 15. Which these make 30. Let me start again. I'll start again and explain this. This does 60. This produces 60 per minute. This then comes out here, splits up into 30 and 30. This goes into here, makes 30. This then goes into here, makes 30. Goes into here. Or makes 15 or whatever and goes into there. This comes in, has 30, goes into 30. This then gets split into 15 and 15. Then one goes into here, gets sort of stored. Because this is 15 and this needs only 10, this then gets split, merged again, and comes into here. So you get split 3 times. You get split 1 time to just merge into this one and just make this turn into 20 instead of 15, and then merge again to make 10. So 10 goes into here, 20 goes into here, and then that finally gets us, what's it, like 40 screws a minute or something stupid. Something like that. So yeah, it's something stupid. We'll create more efficient things as time goes on, because obviously, like, there's a lot of screws here. We don't need that many screws, so let me just create a workbench here so I can work out. So reinforced plates take those and screws. It takes 6 of those and 12 of those. What's not too terrible. Cool. What I should do... So for 60 per, what is it out of this? It's 40. And what's out of this? I can't just look in there. 30. So I need 30 and 40. I'm trying to work out in my head. It's so complicated to work out in my head. I almost need a document just in front of me to be able to work it out. So 40 and what was that? I needed to. I can use the little side panel. Let's use that. Let's use the little side panel. So we have 30 plates, and we have 40 screws per minute. So that's per minute. If we create very quickly a bench, to be able to create 1 reinforced plate, we need 6 and 12. So that means that we need, so out of those plates, we need to split it up so that it's 6, 12, 18, 21. It's impossible to split up. Unless you split it in half. Okay, you split it in half, it makes 15. If you split it in half again, it would make 1 that goes into... Oh god, how does it go left or right when it's not an even split? That's the question at that point. Because if I split them to 3s, it makes 10. Which means that's fine, and then I can merge it again and put it in. It means it's not 100% efficient, but that's fine because it will backlog. And then what do I do for screws? Because I split it in half, it's 20. Yeah, I could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. So the easiest way to solve this, we'll have this as a holder, and have this. We need screws to split into half. So what we do is we split. So the easiest way is like that. So we split this into half. So we chuck this. Oh, we need more rods. Luckily, I think we have a few rods. So split this into half. So what we do is we turn around, split this first half here. So yeah, this is screws, isn't it? Yeah. Split the first half this way. if we spin this way, then that's going to be better. Yeah. So we'll spin this way, and plates need to split into 3. God, that's going to be a lot of work. So we want a split. That's a merger. That's a splitter. Thank you. So we want this to split into 3. So what we do, line that up. 1, 2. We then move this out here, and we move that into this. Cool. We can do the sort of similar thing in this one very quickly. So we need concrete. Give me concrete. Let's go grab some concrete. Even though that we want the concrete to grow, we need to use it for a lot of projects like this. So we might as well just take the concrete. Hopefully we can use slug soon. And we're going to use it on concrete for a while. Let's remove some of this just so that we have a little bit more concrete as well. Okay, so what we want is this to be here, and then we want it to go 1, 2, and we just want to make sure that's going in the correct direction, and we just match that into there. So what this does, what I'm trying to do here, is I'm trying to make a still backlog of screws, and I still want a backlog of plates, because those are really helpful to be able to, of course, have. The easiest way to, of course, do that is what I've just done there. So what I'm now going to do is I am going to split this one into 3s, because I want 2 of them to go off into storage. So I will create a storage. The easiest way to do that is let's merge it into here. I need plates for the merging. Might as well just take them off the conveyor. So we want a merger, and this merger will come out this way. So what we do is we make that one go. Let's take some plates out of there. There you go. So we want a conveyor go in there, and then we want a very similar conveyor just here, and then 1, 2, and then we want basically the same thing, 1, 2, and then we want this to come out here, this to merge in this way, and this to just merge in that way, and then we just want a very basic box right here, and we just make sure that that's there, and we just merge into it, and that means that our plates just go into here. Well, it's great because we can access our plates here, and we can technically access our plates here if they become such a backlog thing. Backlogs are very helpful because what happens is if it's not efficient 100%, you want a backlog, because you never know what's going to happen here. Especially if you're merging and splitting and all this other stuff, it's easier just to have this as a makeshift fix. So what we want now, so that's merged in, that's went there. Great, cool. Technically, I could just put it there. I can't be bothered to put it in the middle of there. So now what we want is this to come over this way, this to come over this way. So I've really built myself into like a corner at this point. So what we want to do is we do want this to come out this way. We also do want this to come out this way. So we will go here. Yes. Okay, well, I'll do 1, 2. And then we can go that way. This one will come out in a moment. I'll do that in a moment. Oh, wait. We don't have the thing that we need to be able to actually do this. We don't have the assembler. We don't have the assembler. What we need to be able to, of course, automate this system. Is this what we're doing to be able to make? No, we need the part assembly. No. Wait. I have all the materials for that. Can I take these out afterwards? No, I can't. I gotta wait for the 400. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for the... It died. No. Okay, well, let's make tons and tons of biomass at the moment, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, well, let's still do this. Let's talk about things. So yeah, the reason why it didn't work was that I'm simply trying to do little bits. I'm trying to create little devices, like the reinforced iron plates and things like that, to be able to, of course, make things more efficient. And the reason why I'm trying to do that and make sure there's split offs and things like that to be able to make sure that I have a backlog is not only just because of efficiency, but also because I'm going to need plates and things to be able to, of course, make more and more things over time. Also, my hair's a mess in this. I've only just really noticed. Let me just... Yes, my hair's like... What's up? Give me a second. I just need to fix my hair. It's on the hat. There you go. A little Christmas hat. There you go. And headset on. Better. Okay. So yeah, the whole reason for me splitting and putting all these into their own areas is not only just backlog, but also I need these resources for other things anyway. Because obviously we need to still send off the ship at the current moment. We're eventually going to need to have not just this ship, but we're going to have the space elevator, what was a massive machine that we have to have. I'm probably going to put it on like a bottom floor and let it rise through, and we have like all the things around it and stuff. That would be really awesome, especially as we're going to have multiple different floors and do all of these different things. Might even just put it on a certain part of the island or something and make it so that we have to go to it and have everything merge into it. Not sure how I'm going to go about it. I'm not sure if there's a way to be able to make conveyors not work and turn on and turn off. Maybe there's a way of doing that. If there is, perfect, because I'm going to do that. If there's not, really annoying. I wish I could do that. Please add it. Coffee stain, please add it. They're not going to watch this, but cool. But yeah, it'll be really cool to be able to see what I can do with the efficiency of it and see if I can actually create a functional area for what's it called, like each individual part I can create, and I can even go, oh, I have a backlog of this somewhere. And of course, like if I turn around, we've got 200, so what I can do is split this. Where is it? Somewhere in my inventory. 1, 2, and 3. So that means that I can just go here, and then I can just go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And what I'll just quickly do before turning this on is I'm just going to make more biomass, because I'm going to need it for chopping down more trees, so that we can then get more biomass to be able to, of course, do this. So I'm not going to put this in the machine, I'm just going to keep this with me. So we'll have about 20 with us at all times, just so that we can go quickly chop down stuff. Let's just turn this on quickly, and this should start producing again. Yep, producing more than we need, but that's fine. So yeah, now this means that our plates are in here. They should be merging and stuff, so they merge and go into here. But because we're producing, I think we're producing oh no, it's because we have way too many coming in. All the screws are going in there right now instead of just in here. Okay, so we've got too many. It will mean that these conveyors are slightly slower, but that's fine. And we need to wait for the other thing. What we will do, though, is we will predict where things are going to be. Let's just take this. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Cool. So what we'll do is we will predict where things are going to be. So, for instance, if we were to come across here, we want the production to be probably over here, actually. So what we'll do is we will go up to, let's go here, 1, 2. That's fine. Okay, so just remove that one, and we will do the exact same, 1, 2. Oh, we can just turn. So that's really helpful, and we will go along here, and 1, 2. And that means that we can turn both of these into here, and they will be perfectly aligned for the most part. So what we can do, and we can even do that now, we can just make it so that they go there, and they go there. So this, now, they're both in line, and they're going to come together, and then they'll separate and go through the next device. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make them go through the same device, and because... So what we've done is we've split this one up in half, so it's 20. Because let me get the craft. So to be able to produce one reinforced plate, it is 12, and 6. So what we've done to make it easier is we've just rounded it. We've rounded it up. So the 12 is now 20, and the 6 is now 10. What means that this is our 20, and this one in here is our 6, or 10. So we've got 4 too many, what will go both of these directions instead, and then this one, what's it, like 7 or whatever, will just go into here. It was fine. Both of these are just storage anyway. These are just like backlog storage. It's even better if I find something else that might need these in the future. And obviously these storage are not going to be always here. These are going to just go upstairs to not the second floor, did I say? Or fourth floor? Fourth floor or something. I was going to put it in the 4th floor to make it easier, but I'll figure out what floor I can put it on for storage, and then obviously everything can go up there. It's gonna become a jumbled mess very quickly when it comes to these sorts of locations and builds and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to try and remember where we left off last with the build, and then obviously try and work on things. So what I'll do in the near future is I'm going to work out what days I'm going to be streaming what game, because obviously we're starting to get a few games up, and I want to finish Simpsons Hit and Run, what we might try and do in a moment, and then at the current moment we're obviously streaming Satistfactory. We also have Minecraft Hardcore. I might do that on Mondays soon. So yeah, in the new year my goal is to have a stream schedule, not only just so that you know a lot more, because we stream Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 2 p.m. GMT, all the way till about 6:30, depending on day. At the current moment, it's what time is it? It's like 5:50 in the UK, and I think I streamed a little bit later today, not 2:30, but it is the case of we'll be trying to stream a little bit longer anyway, because it is a special stream. Not because I'm autistic, but because it's Christmas, or Christmas Eve. So I hope you're enjoying that. So we need the concrete. What is the best way that is going to be most efficient for me to wait for this concrete? Because at the current moment, I'm just waiting, and I'd rather not just sit here waiting for this concrete. Obviously, I could like AFK my game for the next like 12 hours or whatever, and go get materials to just smelt up more things. Like I guess one of the main ways would be just spending my extra time chopping trees. All this so we'll just get rid of that, and we'll even get rid of this right up here. So, the only other efficient thing that I can think of that we could do is pretty much find where some slugs are, and collect some of the Christmas stuff, because we want to, of course, work on all of the Christmas things as soon as possible, because it's not going to be in the game for that much longer. Because Christmas is almost over. Give me 76 wood. Nice. So there's a lot of wood that would be helpful. There's iron, pure iron. There's no point mining that. Where could slugs be? If I was a power slug, where would I be? I would be right at the top of that. And like, there's probably ones on top of things like that. We just want to avoid like really dangerous areas. Like that area is really dangerous. Oh, loading in new chunks while we're at that. Let's put that in the time. Oh, this is a little wreck. I've never seen a wreck before. Does the wreck have anything? It does. Oh, it's just normal. I thought they were like dying. The beast ones or whatever. Come here. Come here. You're here. Is there another one? No, I think that was it. There's some wire. What's that here? Wire. There's some tube. It's a motor. Okay. Motors. Reinforced plates. Nice. Huge. I didn't realise how big reinforced plates were. Iron plates. Items are very big in this game. I didn't realize how big they were. Okay, so that means that we have a new thing. Okay, let's head on back because we don't actually have that much inventory space. Because we've been using all of it for just storing everything. And then we can... Oh, nice. This looks really nice, actually, all of this copper stuff. This copper production, even though it's floating, floating for the moment, it looks really cool. Nice. Alright, let's... oh, do you know what I forgot to do? Come back here. You didn't remind me that I needed to come back here and place down the storage. Needs to be reminded. Where's the storage? Organization, storage. And there. Now we have storage for it, so we can now get more cable. Because I don't want to be stuck with like the 6 bits of cable that would be produced. We can go back down. We should be fine. And hopefully that concrete's doing well. It's not efficient at all. I'm gonna have to work out the overclock and stuff. Like, maybe that's what I should do. I should work out the overclock and stuff now, rather than later. So let's head on over here and see what we need to produce some of the stuff. So here, and nutrients, aliens. So this is aliens. This is power slugs. This right here. Okay, so if we get the rest of the screws, we can then get that, which should be helpful. So screws, thank you for the rest of the screws. Head on over to you, and power slug. So now, tell me the research. The slug scanner. How does it work? Tell me. Now. We also need another slug. Okay. Is it a production? Is it a I'm guessing it's a tool. Equipment. It's gonna be object scanner. Okay, let's create not enough space in inventory. It might be helpful if I have some inventory space. Let's chuck screws in there. Or do we need screws? We need screws for it, don't we? Oh god. Let's organize personal storage. Chuck that down. Chuck like those, that, and that. I think, and that. We'll put the motors in there as well. We might need the screws. So let's see if we can get this portable scanner, or this object scanner. So this should show us how close we are to what we need. What is obviously the slugs. So berry? No. Power slugs. Yes. So power slug. How do I just walk around with it? Oh, I done a little thing there. Okay. Wait. Oh, somewhere up there. Okay, let's head around this way, and I'm sure we should hopefully find an entrance for this. Also, we have some we have some decent inventory space. Also, another thingy. Yeah, so up there, by the looks of it, we just come over here and grab this present quick. We've then got this. Oh, there's one up there. So how would I get up there? I would sort of launch all the way up there. So yeah, let's come this way. Let's get this slug. And then we'll... How many is that? That's... I've got one in my inventory. Yeah, so this would be helpful to be able to, of course, then produce stuff. Yeah. We should be good. I know it's up here. Yes, it's there. Oh! Okay, watch out. So, you gotta launch very strangely. Just... No! Oh, that actually really hurt. These are cool. Cool. Right, let's get the zapper out. We're not wanting to die. Also, is this an iron one? Where are you? Hey, I'm just passing through. Are you a brute? I don't know if you're a brute or not. I don't think you're a brute. We'll just leave you alone. I'll come up on this ridge. If you want to launch yourself off, and that might be really helpful, especially as you might actually get injured from that. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's go easier this time. Let's try and stay on. Get the power slug. And got it. Nice. Collect some of the leaves. Okay. Can't quite make it to all of those. Let's just sort of head on back slowly. We might have to take this guy out. Yeah, he's not a brute by the looks of it. Actually, might. No. He's just an annoying. Thank you. You won't shit me like that. Okay, so where would the next slug be? Out of range. So there's no slug nearby. Cool. I guess that's helpful. Like, helpful information about... Hey, by the way, there is no one nearby. Oh, there is one this way. Nice. Where would it be? Not that way? This way. Okay. Hello, little fella. Hey, I'm friendly. I'm not going to kill you as long as you don't start attacking me. I'm all good. There's one there. There's so many of them. Oh, slugs this way. Okay, so... No. Slugs this way. Okay. Slugs in one direction. It's up here. It's got to be up here. Where's the slug? Give me the slug. It's up here. Hello, slug. Can I have you, please? Thank you. Okay, we should now be able to start... Oh, there's a present here. Should I try and grab... Thank you for the present. Okay, I'm not sure where we are now, but we're somewhere. That didn't happen good. Oh, we're here. Okay, we're just down the little alleyway? I don't know. Down this little area. We're all good. So we should have enough now to overpower. So the only problem with, of course, overpowering this over here will be that it's going to take up a lot more fuel. So what we want is this to be efficient. We want... So, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to produce power shards. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, we've got an extra one, didn't we? We've got power shards, and then we need to come this way and go all the way back to the man to be able to then work on everything. So, here, hello, give me the man, and give me overclocking. And overclocking, yeah. So now we can work on that. So what we need to do is come back this way and go back to the production of the concrete, because the concrete is the slowest thing of this whole thing at the moment. It's not helpful. So we want 1 in here, and we want that to be 45. That is perfect for this. If I produce it further, then I can't put another one in. So I need another power slug to be able to then upgrade this from 15 to... What's that? 22.5. Yeah. We'll take this slug out at the moment. There's no point in the slug being in. That one. The slug... Okay, so the slug's not going to be efficient in any of them because I've made most of them efficient. Unless I want to overproduce... no, I can't even overproduce in I guess ore. I can overproduce more ore. Maybe the way might be... If I overproduce this, I can then put it in a backdrop to then put into this. To then put in... That might be a way of doing it. But I don't think it's going to be... It's not efficient, so it's just going to just keep an... it just wastes fuel at that point. I might as well just wait for it to just do its job. More than anything. How many of them have I got now? I've got 7 of them. Cool, now I can go back and I'm pretty sure I can do something with them. So that's going to be very helpful. We're about 2 hours. So what we'll do is we'll head on to the other game in just a moment. Wait, I got my little... the ballerini nut. It's nut. That's all I know. It's something to do with nut. Put the nut in there, and then that's done that. Analysed it for something. I'm not sure what for. No. That in there, and the nut in there. Nut in the box, please. Okay, now we go... Was it? Is it alien? Yeah, alien organism, and then we go alien DNA capsule as well as biomass. what should make us be able to create these creatures into biomass, I believe. So let's see. That's not it. We would need production, craft, there, and this allows us to be able to create alien into biomass. So we need to be able to, create the proteins, so we create them into protein, and then we create them into alien biomass. Was 100 each. Well, it's not too bad, but it's also the case of, is it worth fighting them? Probably, especially as it's, if it comes down to it, fight them, might as well. Okay, so concrete should be, what's that, 15 per minute. Concrete is currently going at 15 per minute, what means that that's what's that, we need 400. It's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, so something like that. It's going to take about 15 minutes to be able to do. We can go check on it in just a moment, and see how it's doing so far. Also, we need 50 and 25 for that. How much do I have of it? I think I have it, don't I? 50 and 25? Do I have it the wrong way around? Yes, I do. Cool. That doesn't matter then. We'll wait off and we will have that work later. And is the production's turned off, hasn't it? Yeah, by the looks of it, it has turned off. Great. Would have run out of biomass then. What means that I need to now build up the biomass again. So let's use. Okay, let's change these into DNA capsules, because these are going to be more helpful than anything later, or in a moment. So yeah, we need all the biomass again, and we should be fine. That should be completely good. Oh god, this is one of the most annoying bits about the whole thing. Obviously, is just creating all the biomass, and then sitting there, and not just creating all the biomass, but going through and creating all the solid biomass. Obviously, it's helpful that our production at least goes when we actually do it. I'm gonna have to create the little section like I mentioned, where I just create tons of biomass by just chucking it all in. It then just produces all of it, and then it's all good. Because when I came back from the trip, I should have a place to put it, and I think the most efficient place to put it would be just a separate space that needs it. Right. What are we up to? We'll get it. Where are we up to with concrete? We're on 221, what means it's going to take another 10 minutes of it completely functioning to be able to do it all. That's great. I think that's fine. I don't know if that's terrible or not. I think that might be terrible. Maybe. So yeah, we'll get this done at least, and then we will move across to Simpsons Hit and Run for the rest of the. I think we might play another game. I'm not sure. I think it's good to limit it to like 2 or 3 games per like session when you do these sorts of things. When you're live streaming and stuff, because it's helpful more than anything. It doesn't like clog it up with like 15 different games that you're playing, or unless you're playing like Minecraft, I guess, where you switch mini games. That's understandable, at least. Maybe Fortnite with all their different little mini games and stuff that they have now, with all the what's it, like the festival, the rocket racing. There's another one. What's the other one? Festival, rocket racing, Lego Fortnite. So you can play Lego Fortnite, a normal battle royale, and then maybe you can save the world if there's not even been updated anymore. That's the really annoying bit. It's taking a long time. You know what? I'm just going to use the normal biomass. I can't be bothered to sit there and do that. It is not worth it, in my eyes, to sit there and craft it all. So that's fine. Cool. You get 25 in there. You get 25 in there. Just these biomass burners that are the problem. These ones just really do it too fast. So that's fine. We'll just leave it. So yeah, that should start producing. And oh, there's this here. That's not it. That's not it. Really? Is there another one? Oh, it's on there. God. I was up there earlier as well. That power slug is going to be really helpful to be able to increase that production. Let's go up and go get that power slug, because it's going to be really helpful. And I'm pretty sure there was a creature up there, but we do have our little zapper thing that we can use to be able to, of course, get rid of it. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We were up there. We were getting a thing. That's because we fell down the other side. So, obviously, we just missed it. We just didn't realise, oh, this is the same location. Where is that creature? Also, there's presents up here. We need to get the presents. Let's get the presents so we can do the Christmas stuff if we want to. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Hey, yeah. Let me just pet you with this electric thing. I think you really like the electricity, isn't it? You really love it. Oh. Okay, so it's up here. Yeah. Oh. Is that a normal one? Or is that a brute? It's a normal one, isn't it? Yeah. It's fine. Come here. You missed the zap. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take on a brute anytime soon, but this blue slug's going to be really helpful. Thank you for the blue slug. Oh god, I just realised how tall we are, or how high we are. And try and not break our legs. Thank you for not breaking our legs. We'll head on back over here. They're saying the power slug's in the air. They're saying there's power slugs in the air. Where is the power slug? It's going to be up there, isn't it? It's going to be up there. Show me the power slug. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that little zappy thing there. Yeah, it's on top of there. I can't go near that. Okay. Is there any other power slugs? Can you tell me if there's another power slug in this area? Because I would love another power slug. Oh, where? This way. I see it. There's a power slug. That's what we want. Power slugs are very helpful, and I didn't realise there was so many of them. Just give me it. Thank you. Is there another power slug in the area now? Yes. This way, apparently. Oh, one on top of there. God, I'm blind, aren't I? I just never see them. So I just ignore them, do I? Or, oh, that's something that we don't want to do now. Okay, so what we'll do for this one is we'll build up. We might as well build a ramp. We can always remove the ramp afterwards. That is no problem. We're not doing this as a permanent feature. This is just for getting us up there. Remove. Give me. That. Let's just do it one more. Give me. Good enough. Okay. Slug. Hey, how's it going? God, that looks like a beast down there. Look at it. Okay, we want to get down. So another present. And we'll just run down quick. And remove. Thank you. I do love that you can remove multiple things at the same time. Those brutes, or are they just normal? I think they're normal. Where's the next one? The next one is up there. Nice. We're there. So how many is that now? We're on 3 plus this one, 4. So we've got 4, then we've got the ones that we've already efficiently collected. So that's looks like 5. Okay, we wanna. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go around the corner. You stay there. I'm gonna place this here so that you hopefully can't get on. And I'm just gonna build up. Oh! We got one. Come here. Come here. Let's head on up. We'll get up here. It's too steep. Come on. Foundation. That might help. So we put a foundation up here. Just build across. That's going to be the easiest. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. We're destroying it afterwards anyway. Get a power slug. And let's just highlight all of this. There you go. And now we should. We've got 4 power slugs now. What is this? This is iron. Impure iron. I'm pretty sure there's oil as well that you can get somewhere. So that's going to be something that we'll have to work out how to get if we do want to be able to make it more impure. This thing that trying to find like a pure one is just insane. I wonder if the desert would have pure nodes. I think that's probably where you would get pure nodes, is the desert, because it'll be a hard place to live and stuff. So it'll definitely be something that, yeah. Do we want to get this one as well? Where is it? Where's the creature that's trying to kill me? Where are you? Alright, let's get around, go in. Because this is a very dangerous spot, again, that we don't want to be in for too long. Because it will start killing us. One, and... Get me out. Should be fine. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh. Don't fall off, that would be helpful. And just do that quick. Cool. Now, where's the next power slug? Out of range. Oh. In a range of a power slug now. It's this way. Alright, we should head back in just a moment. Oh, wait. We should. Instead of just heading back straight away. Let's take time to take some of this. Because even though these trees are beautiful, and they're big and stuff, we really do need the wood. And we might as well take it from further away that we probably don't want to come back to anytime soon. Then right up close to our base, because the base ones should be like last minute. There we go, and take this. And that is good, nice. So let's switch that out for this, and we will find the slug. Is the slug on top of here? That's the question. The slug may be on top of here, or it may be, I think it's that one up there. Yeah, it looks like that one up there. Yeah, there's not one up here. There's another orb. Alright, I'll collect it. It's fine.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh, nice. There's another one of these. I don't know what these are called. Oh, they're hops. That's not. Thank you for the hog stuff. So yeah, we've now got more hog stuff, and if we go, there's probably one up there. There's probably something up there. Oh, nice. Gotta watch out there. Where is? It's saying that there's one around there somewhere. What? Can we run around this? Because I don't want to go through them, because they like spur out stuff that is really toxic for us. So if we walk around, can we get to wherever the slug's supposed to be? Is it? I'm guessing it's up there. Unless it's down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it with like that slug. If that slug's get. Yeah, run. Yeah, avoid that guy as much as possible. Let's go this way. So it's that cave. Nice. We want to avoid that guy as much as possible. We want to go towards back home. Yeah, that's going to be the most efficient thing at the moment. We want to go back home because home might have power. It seems to have power. It's green on those, yeah, they have power. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just have to go check our production of concrete, because concrete might have the most efficient production at this point, and if completed, so we'll head on down. So let's head on down. Just out of range, that's fine. How's our concrete doing? Our concrete has made 369 in total. What we have in our inventory, that is fine. We will have 400 in no time. Let's start off by making the thing that we said that we're going to make ages ago. What is the most efficient way of being able to produce the things that we need? So what we need is, we need that, and we need a storage container. And we need another storage container. So the left one is going to be for leaves, the right one's going to be for wood. And then we just make it so that it comes out. I know we're using some concrete, don't worry about that, we will sort that out. We then want it to construct. We will then construct, so here, and here, and we will go into there, go into there. And we will now put down a pole. And we'll put down another pole. Boink, boink, and boink. Now what we'll do is, to make it so that it's better, in a way, we'll just put a pole here. We'll make sure that, let's remove this pole. Let's put a pole here, put that pole to that pole, put that pole to that pole, put that pole to that pole, and now these should produce, but these aren't producing anything. What do we want? We want leaves. What do we want? We want wood. And we don't care about efficiency with these. These should work when the factory is working. So these will then produce their biomass, merge into one. So what I'll do is add the merger. So the merger will come out that way. I need iron plates. This is why it's great to save iron plates into a location. And we will then add the 3 doink doink doink. Oh, doink doink. Why? Oh, because that's the wrong way around. We are there. We go. And we want that one. And now what we can do is we can just simply place that there. We also can just pick up those leaves. And that to there. Connect it to there. And that should be powered. Power. Exactly powered. Is it because power's off? Power is off. Nice. Right when we're just trying to make the thing that we need to be able to make the power a little bit more efficient. What we want now is a storage. So we'll do that. We might as well just quickly build the rest of this, make it so that it will function when it's back online, and then just basically get it back online for a minute. So let's put the leaves and the wood. So this is the wood. So wood. Where is the wood? Wood. And this is supposed to be the leaves. So the leaf. And then, because that's both made biomass, let's just put biomass there. And I need to connect this one up. Might be helpful. 1, 2, rotate. Okay. And we'll just chuck tons of biomass in there. What we will now do is we will split that, and we will then go put some of the stuff in the place that we need to. So we now need. What is wrong? Which one is the problem? You are the problem. You are the problem. Cool. Can I switch now? I'm guessing that's fine. Biomass. Biomass. Nice. We will now have everything start producing. So leaves and wood, they go in. And what happens is they come out with biomass. Biomass then goes from here into here to produce solid biofuel. Solid biofuel then goes into here, and it is all safe. Anyway. And now we have a production of that. So we now have all the production for biomass. All sorted. So that means that if we do chop down a tree or anything like that, as long as we put it in here before we finish, or before the whole fuel and all that runs out, we have fuel. And I just sort of wasted times there, but it's fine. We've got a reasonably efficient place now. Take 300, so we got another 100, so 100, if it's, was it 15 per minute, it's not going to take long. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to put some of these away in a moment. Oh, this is more colour. Nice. I don't think that's what we needed. We needed more... We needed more sulphur. That's what we needed. Sulphur's the major thing that we needed. Yeah, so we'll have to work on something there. So now... So yeah, we'll have to find something. But we are getting close. So, what we will do now is we will now start working on the next thing. So the next thing will be, well, we definitely need this space, this object of building the space elevator. We definitely need to do that. But the current milestone is research the sync bonus program, because that would allow us to be able to do all the sync stuff, will allow us to be able to customize things a lot further, and that will then allow us to be able to make it so that we have a full functioning factory without too many problems. At the current moment, we have a few things. We have this that we need to produce. What do we need for that? What is that? There's a rotor. Do I have the 25 rotors? Is that rotors? Motors. Rotors and motors, they're not quite the same thing. God damn it. And now, we still need that object, and then nutritional processor. Oh god. We need to create so much more stuff. Alien organisms. If we have 3 of those, what we do have, and we need 1,000 cable. Okay, let's see if we have 1,000 cable, because that might, like, having more slots is always important, always helpful. So we're definitely gonna have to go check that. So let's go check this real quickly, and then we can do anything with our cable, or we can just sort of produce more and more stuff as time goes on. That's probably the best way that we can do things. So let's head on up. And our cable will be at the end, obviously. And that's where we produce them. This place looks so awesome. I love when... What did we need? 300... 4... No. That's 4, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. What's that? Okay, let's sort. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. We got enough. Just about. But that allows us to be able to now go finish another task in that. And these things unlock stuff for us. What's one of the best things about all of this is because it unlocks new things for us, it allows us to either be more efficient or be able to create stuff differently. Because that's one of the major things that I think me and one of my friends done at one point. Was we turned around and we made it really efficient for one thing, and then we got a new thing, and it's like, oh, we can now produce it a different way. Is that easier for us? No. Okay, we'll carry on. And then we worked out, oh no, this is more efficient for us though. So you can produce things in multiple different ways eventually by the MAM. The MAM is very helpful. We can't produce that. We can't produce that. Can't produce that. Can't produce. What are we doing? Alien. There you go. And this is 6 inventory slots. Was helpful. It's hell for us. Because that will allow us to carry more things. Pocket dimension inflated. And we can't produce that yet. Can't do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. That's the structural analysis. This is the rebar gun. This is one of the gun things. And the inhaler. Can't quite do that, but we could possibly do this. We need more of those. Yeah. So we've only got 1 of those at the current moment, and we need 2 more of them. I'm not going out of my way to be able to produce that at the current moment. Hey dude, do you want to get off my factory? Like, I'm gonna have to really barricade it in soon. It's one of the reasons that I needed I need the power shards, so that we can then produce the power shard. Yeah. So what we can now do is if we put this in here, so we have an extra one, and we up it, 60 per minute. Okay. We need 60 per minute. That is okay. That's a lot better. If we then put another one in, so this is the most efficient, 75. That's not quite 75. If we put 1 more in, get it. We can make it 75 in seconds. Oh, almost. 75.05. Right? No, 74, 73. Can I not produces, what was it, 25. 75. There you go. So that's perfect. You can actually just type in there how many you want per minute. So we get 25 per minute right now. And that is the most efficient we can make this with these power shafts, obviously. So the next step from here, if we want to make this even more efficient and be able to make a lot more, the best thing that we can possibly do is turn around, go to the other side, go grab our other lime deposit there, and bring it in. What we should do next is once we have enough concrete, is build this side of the facility, because this side of the facility is needed. This side definitely needs the rest of the facility done. So, 1, 2, and that is enough for this program that we're doing. And launch. Thank God for this.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Nice. So,
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
What we can now produce is we can now produce the awesome sink and the awesome store. So the awesome store, if we go over this way, we'll put it over near all of this other stuff at the current moment. So if we get the awesome store, this is the shop that we basically go into to be able to get a lot of the things that I've been mentioning about, the wall mounts, things like that. So we can get better walls. So we want like conveyor walls, so we'll add that to our wish list. We want wall doors, so we'll add that to our wish list. There's different foundation stuff that we can do. Then there's these wall mounts and stuff. So we want the conveyor hull, because I like to be able to put things through the ceiling. And then we want the wall power stuff, because that's going to be really helpful for us. These conveyor wall mounts and the ceiling conveyor mounts might be a really cool thing, so I'll add them to the wish list. And then there's these almost decoration things. We want the stairs. That's pretty much all I really want from this. There's not really much else that I really care about in this. There might be some really cool things to decorate later down the line, but there's many more things that we can get over time. So we're definitely gonna have to use the store. What we want is we want to be able to make we want to be able to have an area that we can then... Oh, fuse broke. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll head on back over here very quickly and see how much we got. Okay, we got 200 odd. It's because 60 per minute. Wait, is that producing 60? Yeah, it's not efficient because I've just whacked it all into one. So this is really slow. Fair enough. Is it still using... I'm not sure if making it efficient is going to be the best move. Would efficiency for this make it better? Let me rephrase that. If I made it efficient when it came to production of it, meaning I made more machines and things to be able to make it so that it produces it, would it in turn be better off than if I don't? Let me... do I have any... I don't have any leaves. I only have biomass. Cool. Yeah, I doubt it's going to be... If I make it more efficient in general, it's going to be more efficient for power. Or it's just going to be really inefficient for power. I think that's the one thing that you've got to take into consideration, because the machine only takes power if it's currently being used. If it's not, and it's sitting idle, it's not being used. So we'll have to take that into consideration. Also, you can overclock a biomass generator. It's got some biomass. Let's just chuck a little bit more biomass in there. Oh, that one's going to break eventually. Let's take this biomass out. Let's put this in here. Let's take this biomass out. Let's put this in. We'll put that in there. And we'll do the same with this. We'll just chuck in the biomass. And then we'll turn it back on. Let's look at this though. So if we were to put one of these in here. Oh, it burns. So the target... Okay, so what it does is it burns faster to make a higher... Yes, I think that's what it is. So you can technically produce better power to make it so that you make it more, not efficient, but like produce it faster. What would be really, really good once we get to the point of, what's it called, coal factories and stuff. When we're burning coal and using water to make steam, to be able to then, of course, make power. Because that's why we need the water and coal. Because you can make basically an infinite source of energy from coal compared to biomass, what we're currently using. So we're definitely going to have to get stuff. Okay, let's make... Do I have... I do not have concrete. Let's go get some concrete, because it should now be reasonably efficient. Yeah, it is definitely way more efficient. Like, if I leave that for 10 minutes now, it's going to be a lot. Or a decent amount. It's going to be over 100 now. So... Okay, let's see what it's going to take to be able to get that assembler, because at the current moment, the thing that I started working on is not done, because I need the part assembler. So the part assembler is going to be 200 of that, 200 of that, 500 of that, and 300 of that. That's easy. That's easily done. Like this. Yep, done it. Cool. We'll just half that, and we'll just add that into our inventory. Let's just sort again. And then we want, what's it, screws, 500. They stack in 500s, it's fine. Look, 500, nice. And then, what's the next one? Wire. And we've already got that, so we want this one right over here. So we want this, that's 200, cool, we'll take the 200. And then we head back up here and we go get my... what's it called? Wire. We go get the wire quick. So let's go get the wire. Yeah, there's not going to be any new power slugs anywhere near. I don't think they respawn or anything, so it's not like we have infinite power eventually. Especially as like there's only 3 that you can have in at once. So we want 200. Thank you. Thank you for the wire. See you in a bit. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to fix up this upper level at some stage. It's just obviously the reason why we're doing it is to make everything that we want to make more efficient. But can't be bothered to do it at the moment. Then we want a lot of the customized ability stuff at some stage. Launch. And this is great, because now we have the assembly.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Oh, yeah, rotors are easy. Rotors are like nothing. Rotors are so, like, yoink. Thank you. Not in that one. This one? No, it's not this one. What am I trying to do? Screws, that's what I'm trying to do. Screw you. There you go. And we come back over here, and then we can just make rotors. Wait, what did we need rotors for before? We needed rotors for something else, and I went, we don't have rotors. Can't do it. 25 and some... Oh, so that would allow us to be able to create yellow ones into power shards. I've only got one yellow one, obviously, so that would just unlock the ability. But then it also gives us this. It's unavailable at the current moment. So we need to do that. There's something there that we need to do. There's that, but that's nothing to do with what I'm currently doing. That's nothing to do with this, nothing to do with that. So what is it? What one am I trying to do? That's not it. I guess that one? That one was probably the one that I was trying to do. That's fine. We'll do that one in a moment. But, yeah, now we can produce 22 rotors. So let's build this assembler first, because the assembler is going to be really awesome, especially as we can then hopefully produce some more stuff. Especially, it seems like we're going to need a lot of iron. We're going to need those 3 nodes and even more just to produce a lot of these things that we're going to need. And luckily, in the next ones, we won't need all of these caches and things to be able to keep everything as much as we currently are. Because at the current moment, we're keeping things like rods and stuff like that because we need to build stuff ourselves. But as time goes on, we're not going to have to build a lot of these things, or we still need some of this, but we'll just keep this one like it. And then we don't need like 15 more caches for these. We just have that singular cache, and then that's it. That box is in the way. I think I picked up everything, didn't I? Oh, nice. The assembler, and we will... Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Let's move this back, and let's move this one back. Just because the assembler, I think, is just going to line up the exact same way, or a very similar way to what I have. Yeah, it pretty much has lined up the exact same way. Not quite on that one. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll line up here, and we will go 1, 2. And that means that we should be able to go like that, and then just straight forward. Yeah, that fixes it. So now, the assembler. What we want is power, so we want power to go here. So we got power there, and we got power going in. We want power to come from somewhere. We want power to come from maybe over there to here, and then here to there. Cool. And now we want it to assemble reinforced iron plates. Cool. So that means that we are bringing in iron plates and screws. Next up, we need screws and rods to be able to then make stuff. So it's 5 per minute, what means that we now need one of those in front. Let's do that very quickly. So we want one of these, and we want it in front, just so that we can store everything. And if we did have infinite power for some reason, we can just keep on going. So that should be fine. Why is these very slow? Are they just really slow anyway? It produces 20 per minute. Okay, so 20 per minute. I thought it was 30. Okay, so this means, because it's 20 per minute, how many? Yeah. So, I didn't need this. This one, I don't need. I can just let it go. Was fine. It still merges and stuff. No, it doesn't even need a merge. Cool. That saves us some trouble. We'll just take that. Or we might want to create a temporary box over here, so personal storage. And we'll just yoink. We'll just chuck some stuff in here, like all of the materials that I cannot do anything with at the current moment. You take all of this, thank you. Let's take this, and let's take these, and we will then make another one of these. We will then rotate it, and we will put it there. Nice. So we've now split it up into 2s. This technically doesn't need to be a thing, but I can't be bothered to change it now. So yeah, that should be pretty efficient. And if I just chuck in some of the plates, I think my power died again. Yeah, the power died. Okay, so how can I fix this now? Okay, I have biomass, don't I? Because wait. Is it the biomass? No, it's overproducing. The max has exceeded what I was expecting. This is where it might be more efficient to move sort of onwards from where we are at the current moment. It might be better to do the next best thing. What is, this is producing biomass. Next up, we should probably have a biomass area that we start burning. We start burning. So what we should do is rather, next floor up, start working on the biomass. Or we should do biomass on the bottom floor for the moment. To be honest, biomass isn't a needed thing later anyway, so we don't have to really worry about it too much. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll do the basic thing of, let's remove that one, let's remove that one. Do we care about these ones? Not particularly. We'll create some more. So we need 4, we need a 5th. So we need 5. We need 5 biomass burners in general. So biomass burner, we'll rotate it, and we'll place it there, we'll place there, and we'll place it there. And we'll do the exact same thing the opposite side. So what we'll do is we'll leave that one open, we'll put it here. 1, 2, and we'll even put a third one, just so that we're future-proofed when we come around to it. So what we need is, we need a thing there, we need one here, we need one here, and then we probably want one along here somewhere. But what we'll do, we need more concrete. Do I not have enough concrete? I do. Cool. Nice. So what we can now do is we can have that final last like 2. So we can have that one there, that one. So this one connects to that one connects to that one. That's connected to the grid anyway. This one connects to this one. This connects to here. This connects to here. This connects to here. They connect to each other. And to be honest, there's nothing saying that we can't have it. So go in that. And we then have this connect to this connect to this. And then we have one all the way at the other side. So we have one here. We then connect, come on, this to this, this to this. And then we just got to line up a few more. 1 and 2. We don't need that end one at the moment. Connect that to there, connect that to... No. We don't want to connect to there. We want that to connect to there, that to connect to there. Let me remove that. There you go. Connect. And finally connect. So that should be all fine. Now, we need our biomass to split up evenly, roughly, between like 5. We'll split that in a little bit again. I need to go get more biomass, I think. Wait, let me check. Is there enough in here? That's not going to make more biomass. Okay, so... yes, we will have to go out and get some more stuff. Yes. So, 1... that is wrong. I wasn't meaning to put down 80 in there. 1, 2, 3... and we'll leave that one there. 4 and 5. Okay, let's go collect more biomass, and then we'll have to come back and finish this off. And I think it's most of the way there. So yeah, that's producing. Everything else should be producing. Cool, not a problem. Let's work out what we're doing next. Because that's one of the major things that we're working out. Jump pads and this, that's fine. We can pretty much do that one. Logistics level 2 we can pretty much do. But it wants us to construct the space elevator. So this is one of the things that it wants us to construct. What is? A lot of wire, a lot of iron plates, and a lot of concrete. Cool. Not too terrible. It's possibly doable. What we need is we should go collect the wire. We should go collect the... okay, let me dump as much of this stuff as I can. What I do not need. Like, I don't need ingots and stuff in my inventory anymore. Like, ingots are just... it's wasted space at this point. So we need concrete, what that's currently producing. We need iron plates, what we have plenty of. We need... wire that we should have plenty of now that it's been producing, because we've just ignored it as we've only needed wire lately. So we need more wire. We needed more cable more than wire. So we've been ignoring the wire production because, of course, wire production here. So we should have. Yeah, we have. I think we have it. So yeah, we got the wire. So what do we need now? We need concrete. What's fine? That's going to produce eventually the iron plates, and we're going to have to chop that into trees next to it. So concrete. How's it going, concrete? Not too terrible, but not too great either. Okay, so go that way. Kill the trees that way, and we need 250. Cool. Got that. Got plenty of space for tree stuff. Let's go collect tree then. What is that? Is that coal? What is that? What is that? Oh, come on. Foundation ramp. Let's go check what this is. It looks so strange. Samuel. Thank you for naming an ore after me. Odin. Samuel. Not sure what this does, but we'll collect it. Pure Samuel. Come on. We got you. 49. 49 Samuel. Cool. Let's go collect trees now. We want big trees. That's the thing. It's so hard to find big trees that I can chop down to be able to, of course, do everything that I need to do. So it's something that I'm going to have to work out where it is. Also, we need to find more sulfur. That's what we need to find. That's the ore that we need to find randomly. But obviously, there is sulfur deposits. What? If I hold down V, I can then find sulfur deposits. But I doubt they're anywhere near. Where would be the closest one? Come on, show me. Oh god, it's very far. Closest 1,000 meters that way. So yeah, pretty far. And then the next one is 1,050 meters that way. Yeah, so we're not going to go up there anytime soon. Oh, this is a nice area. Very open. Nice. Oh god. There's one there. Okay, let's shut down giant ass. Still trying to find sulfur. Okay, we want that tree. We've got these trees down here. Is that a slug? It's another slug. Yes. It's always good to go a little bit further, just to see if you can find more trees. You can then make things a little bit more faster. One next to it. Good. Hello, slug. I'll collect you before. Oh god. Hello. Where are you? You're somewhere. Ah! Come here. Stop hitting the wall. Come here. Thank you. I don't know where the other one is. There's the other one. Is it a brute? That is a brute. And then we're going to wander off. I'm pretty sure that one's a brute. We got the slug. Yeah, we got the slug. Okay, we're all good. We'll head on up here, get some more trees and stuff, and then we'll head on back to the house, or the base, or whatever you want to call that. What is it? A hub. The hub. And then we will work out what we're actually going to do, because the efficiency is very not efficient, especially with having to go out, collect trees, collect everything that we need to do. That is something that I don't want to fight. Please don't come near me. Please, leave me alone. Please. I'll collect this gift. Thank you for the gift. I'm running off now. Please leave me alone. I do not want to be. Should be good with production. 470 wood, 1,000 leaves. If we had 1,000 leaves whilst doing this, 1,000 leaves might get us into this hopefully be able to build the space out of it. Space out of it is going to be going with it. Proceed to the next level to be able to, of course, get a lot of the stuff that we probably want. But there's a more efficient way to move around. Because also the only things that it's saying at the moment is like launch pads and stuff. And I'm pretty sure there's like line things, like tubes, these tube things. It's not zip line. Tubes. Zoom off. Was that 1,000 leaves? I am unsure if it's 1,000 leaves, so let's just chop some more. Is this 1,000 leaves? It's over 1,000 leaves. Let's get 1,000 wood. That would be better, wouldn't it? 1,000 wood. Decent better. At least there's a giant ass forest that that allows us to be able to just chop it down and then use it as biofuel till the time comes when we don't have to. We really need that to come like sooner than later. Because even though nice copper. Even though I don't want to be sitting here just working on collecting biofuel all the time, it's just a waste of time in the end of that. I really don't want to be collecting biofuel. I just want, hey, it works. Hey, it's off. Then you just build another thing and start it up again. And then that wouldn't be such a problem. Where is my base? Oh, it's all the way over there. Nice, I can see it. I can see my house from here. Did I get 1,000? I don't think I got 1,000, did I? 1,000? Now 1,000, cool. Let's head on back. Let's try not dying off a cliff. That is a cliff. We'll head this way and hopefully find a new way down, because we might as well explore further, find new things that we might want to do, because like this is our map so far. This is how much we've explored and everything, and the whole thing is like yay big. I'm not sure how big it is completely, but we've only explored this long, and the world is like a decent size bigger than this. So there's nothing saying that we can't explore further and find a lot more stuff as we go along, and see about finding so much more stuff to use in the future. So let's come down. Is this a decent limestone pot? It's a normal. Okay, that's better than our one at the current moment. I don't really want to move the production all the way over here. I guess it would be helpful to move the production over here, but it's so far away. What is that? Is that just a rock? Or is that a creature? I'm not sure. I don't really want to find out. Slug! It's a slug. Hey, I should probably defeat you. Why are you stun locking me? You stupid. Okay, let's get this slug, and then we'll head back all the way over there. I can't wait to be able to get vehicles to be able to then run around, because it's gonna be so much more better to just get to new locations, or at least travel long distances. Like this long distance, we can just travel in one go and just go, yep, we're just driving. Let's park it up. Let's see what we can do. More than anything. Oh, that's the cave. That's the weird cave that I don't want to go in because I'm scared there's going to be a spider or something. There's going to be some weird creature that's going to creep me out, and I'd rather not. No, not in the moment. Okay, so we've got jump pads. That's the thing that it wants us to do, but it can only be done when powered. So if you get stuck, so these jelly landing pads, if you're falling and you're going to go land in the jelly landing pad and power goes out, you just squat. You're just going to die, and that's not good when that sort of thing happens. There's the conveyor belt Mark II, the stackable conveyor poles, as well as these. Cool, not really needed at the current moment. We most of that can be held off. 333.93. Cool. What we need to do is turn these into these, and then we need to work. Oh yeah. What we should do is make sure that we're back. We need to put the wood and the... Hello. You scared the hell out of me. We need to put the wood and the other things into here to be able to make sure that biomass is made. Biomass is made. Then, of course, it makes the solid biomass. Solid biomass is made, comes into here, so we can put it into all of these when we need to. How's it going? 28 left. Cool. You're not doing too terribly, are you? Yeah. It takes about 15 seconds for them to burn. Okay, so then they're only slightly more efficient. I do wonder if like making them by this way is actually efficient or not compared to any other way. Hopefully we don't have to find out anytime soon. It should be just the case of wait for the concrete to be made. Once the concrete is made, we can start working on everything. Which I really want to just start building. The thing is, I need the space elevator, but I also want to start building. Also, we'll just chuck the space elevator like down here. I don't really care where it goes at the moment. Also, I should probably just build over this. I'm not really sure how like we can fix this in the future, like how we can go into these areas without having to be harmed. Maybe there's no way, and it's just a case of like, it's like, oh, by the way, there's a really like good thing in this area if you want to get it. You can't go into it unless you want to die. So yeah, we're not going to do that. There's the module frames, there's screws. Well, you've already got screws. Copper sheets, that might be. Oh, this is the only other thing that you need for copper. So copper, at the current moment, I'm creating all the copper into wire. As this is the only other thing that I might have to create. And that's going to be something that I'm going to need in a moment. So, do we have another copper deposit out here? Because that's only one, and I'm happy for that one to continue the way it is. I don't really want to change the way this copper deposit works. I want to change... Let's see. So there's one copper deposit here, so there's one right here. And if we were to find a second one... That's more coal over there. Let's go collect that coal. If there's another one, I'm not sure. Let's scan. Not for sulfur. We want to scan for copper. So there's one here. Come on. You can scan it. There's one there what's ticked off. And the next one is that further behind? There's one 554. There's one 307. 307 is technically the closest, and it's just over this here. So is it on the floor? Is that what it is? On like where our floor level for our factory is? I think it is. I think it's just down here. It's not full. We just have a quick look. Is it down there? Where is it? I am unsure where this is. I know where it is, but like I don't know where the copper ore is. Oh, it's just over there. Oh, so it's right over that way. It's a bit far for me to go for copper. To be honest, it's probably the closest copper that I can get to. So that's fine. I'll come to that corner when I come to it. Can't be bothered at the moment. We'll head back off and head back to... let's head back downwards. Also, we should probably get rid of these trees. These trees are underneath the facility. They shouldn't be underneath the facility. They need to be removed. You're being a bit... Come on. Let's go. Hey! Stop it. Okay. And we'll just walk. We've got more stuff. Ooh. Ah! Didn't mean to fall off there, but we did. So now what we want to do is we want to... Sorry, don't need this one there. Nice, we got some stuff done. We want to produce more stuff. So what we want to do is all the leaves into here, all the wood into here. So that's fine. This should both produce and create a lot of biomass. So how is it going with this biomass? It's created almost 400. Nice. And we've still got a decent amount more what I saw in here. So that's still going. This still got a ton of woods. This still got a ton of leaves. So I think that's probably the most efficient way that we can probably do it. Is just make it so that it's automated, because I can't be bothered to actually do it myself anyway. And then it means that because it's all automated, we can just chuck it back in when we need to. I think that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's go check our concrete, because our concrete is the main thing that we need for the space elevator. We need 60 more. So how long would 60 take? This is the most efficient. 25. 60 takes, what's that? 5 and a bit, 2 and a bit minutes. Cool. We should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry. So yeah, what we'll do is we will... Okay. Do we use some and waste time? Or... Wait. What? We have the, Oh, we have the thingy cool. We have something. We have something that I would really like to put down. Do I have it? Where is it? Gimme. Special? The awesome sink. So this is an awesome sink. It does need power, but it's pretty big. And this awesome sink, you can automate things going into it. That's great. It sells things. If let's chuck in some power to it. Let's just do that. And whack that to that, there you go. And whack that to that. Cool. You're using the awesome thing. Can I use it after you? I'll wait. I'll wait for you to finish. Thank you. Cool. So this is an awesome thing. Any items that go into it will then turn around and turn into these points down here that will then turn into printable tokens. These printable tokens can then be used in the shop that I showed you. So the awesome shop. So you use it in the awesome shop. It's now using the shop. Cool. So we put it into the shop so we can go into even our starred stuff. So we need a total of, what's that? 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need 14 coupons total to be able to get everything that we want. Stairs, the conveyor walls, the conveyor ceiling, the wall mount, the hole for the conveyor lift, as well as the conveyor walls, as well as, of course, the doors. That means that we can then make a really awesome facility, hopefully. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a way of being able to, like, paint these or something. There's a way of painting these. I'm not sure how you fully paint them. There is a way. But yeah, this is a way of doing it. And this is why I created these alien capsules. Because these alien capsules, if you look, there's 1,000 points. Each of these, I think, are worth 1,000 points. So that means that we've already got, like, 1.5 tokens. Or 1 token. I'm not sure if it doubles or whatever it is. But, because we've got power into this, if we just quickly whack down a storage container, because what we'll do is anything that we want to sell, we can whack into a storage container. And what we can then do is, hey, I don't want these. Here you go. Take that. So now it goes through, and it goes through to here, and as soon as it goes in, it sells it. So, point. There you go. One token, 2 token. So the alien points are really helpful, because obviously we can then get it instantly. 1 token was really, really good. So we should probably kill a lot more aliens, sadly, to be able to, of course, create these, because straight away, that's 3 more tokens. So the hogs give you basically 1 token each. So hogs, you've got to see them as tokens at this point. They're very helpful. They're really helpful for us to upgrade our facility and make it so that it's more efficient. I'm not sure if that will change later down the line. Like these tokens will get more expensive like that. What means that they aren't 1 token each, sadly, forever. It would be really awesome if they were, but there you go, we've got 4 tokens. So now we can use these in here, and we can of course collect all of the really awesome things that we may want. Can't get conveyor walls, we can get stairs, what's really awesome. We should probably get stairs because that's going to be more efficient for us in the facility, but it's also the case of we might want to get the walls, because that would be really helpful. But then the lifts, really helpful. So a lot of these are visual things. Like obviously I shown you earlier that like with these poles I can just sort of put them in a wall and they still function like they do, but they look really ugly. And that's the point with these upgrades, is just to make things that might be something that you can do mechanically just look visually more better, as well as just like function, I guess. Like especially as like these walls ones come with 2, so they come with both one that is singular sided, so it's the case of, hey, you can only have power this one side, or you can have both, so you got power both sides, and that's great because you can pass power through a wall then without having to do much. So yeah, what we will get first is, I think we'll get stairs. Stairs is probably the best way that we can go about this, and the lift would be fine, but I think stairs are the best way to go first, because that gives us something that we can use without having too many problems, because we can have stairs everywhere. We can get up to the 2nd floor, or 3rd floor, or 4th floor, or wherever we need to go. I think that's going to be the best thing that we can do. Also, pretty efficient. This seems to be getting something. So that's really, really helpful. Let's put the rest of my biomass in here. Thank you for taking my biomass. Concrete might be done now. So let's head back off to the concrete. Hello, concrete. How's it going? You have exceeded what I needed. Thank you so much. So let's end up over this way, and let's create the space elevator. So let's just whack it here. We'll put a proper foundation on it later, and we will rebuild it and everything. But it's nice to see this animation properly. whilst we can, because we might as well. Also, I should probably let's put away this. And here we go. Look at this. It's gonna hook up and everything, so it's gonna be really awesome. Pretty good animation though. I wouldn't think of what to do for like animation and things in this way. Like it would be insane to try and like work out how to like build the actual models of these sorts of things, let alone try and animate it. I wouldn't. So pretty cool. There's our space elevator. So that means it's hooked up from, of course, up top, and now we can use it to be able to put in things. So this right here, it's asking for certain things. So we can now, so this is space elevator resources delivery 1, project assembly platform delivery will unlock tier 3 and 4. So we can unlock tier 3 and 4. Because we've built this, we've unlocked part of the space elevator. It's part of the space elevator. We've unlocked. We will unlock these once we do it. So we can upgrade our conveyors if we want to. We should have enough resources mostly around the place that we should be able to upgrade that. We should have enough resources to make enough rotors for that. We just need to then automate the process for rotors at some stage in the near future. So yeah, we've got pretty far. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a drink. I don't think I do have water. Yeah, so give me a second to drink my water, and we will head off and work out what we're doing next for this whole place, because it's going to be really annoying to work out what we're doing at this point. There's a lot to do. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, let's go up into a lookout tower. That's going to be the best thing. What we can do is, if we go up the lookout tower, we can then work out what we're actually doing. Because it'd be nice if we could go up into space. So, this is our current production for iron. I went through it a few times, 60 to then 30, 30, and then it goes to here and makes 15 and 15 to be able to then split up, and this makes 10 go into here, and this makes 20 go into here. That's storage. These are rods and all this other stuff. Whatever. So this makes all of this, and this also makes this. One of the major things that we want to produce at some stage in the near future is we want to be able to take some of these screws and we want to take some of these rods. So what I might do is I might make an elevator to the next level and elevate to the next level to be able to then make the next production. Because what we need is we need these to create rotors right here. Because the standard recipe is 15 rods to 25 screws. It's fine. What we should be able to hopefully create from this. We think, 40's coming out there, we're splitting it into 2, so 20 is going into there. Where is it? It means that this will be slightly inefficient. Was fine, because we don't need a lot of rotors, so I think that's fine. Yeah, let's start off by expanding this, because this is the only way that we're going to get anywhere with this sort of thing. Let's expand. Okay, so now we've got that. I know we don't have any lights or anything, but we need more concrete, so let's just jump down. I didn't mean to jump down like that, but that's fine. We'll just collect that, and we will collect some more concrete, because we're going to need more concrete. This concrete is going to be really annoying to keep up with. But now we've got this going off this way, so we've got, where is it? Give me. So we've got 40 being produced per minute. It's then being put into here, then coming out, and it's on 60 conveyors because it's Mark 1 conveyors. We haven't got Mark 2 yet. It then goes this way for 20, this way for 20. This in here only does a maximum of 12. So technically, this will eventually log up and stop producing as many as you think that it might do. Especially as, well, it's 20. How many does it do per? It's 60 per minute. Okay. That's one thing I didn't take into consideration, is 60 per minute. So the screws, what am I at with screws? It's 40 per minute. So these screws are never going to back up. So the best thing for me to do now is for these screws is to start a new production line. Do I have enough fuel? Enough energy to do it? Capacity is 130 at the current moment, max, if I do all max, but that includes the sync machine. It does go above. Our current production line is it's okay, so I don't see why. Okay, the only reason why we might not want to do it is because we're going to be splitting twice again like this, and having two separate lines and doing some things. So I would hold off on that for a moment. Yeah, let's hold off on that in a moment. We can always produce this later. So what we'll do is we need stairs. Let's start working on some stairs, because we're going to need stairs to be able to get up here. So architecture, we'll go left, go right. So we'll do that, and then we'll go. Gimme. Rotate. Okay, I need to be off of it. Come on, you can do it. There you go. And we'll rotate again, and rotate again, and rotate again. Come on, you got it. Oh, there you go. And now this should allow us to be able to just walk up and carry on walking up, and then we are almost hit. So just do one more. Come on, stairs right. There you go. And this will allow us to be able to walk all the way up to here. And we'll just put that there. And we'll just put that there. And oh god, this is where we need a door. But we won't have a door till later, so that's fine. We'll put a door later. That's completely not a problem. We'll also need windows at some point if we do want to look out anywhere. But I doubt we're going to look anywhere but our assembly lines at this point. So, we want holes in the floors, so... Where is it? Foundation. No. Wall. There. No. Logistics. Conveyor lift. What's the conveyor wall? Production, no. Foundation, no. Wall, no. I haven't got them yet. That's why. Okay, so let's go back down here. Let's try and land on something solid. What we want is we want this. We want the conveyor hole, because we're going to need that. We also have one more. Do we use it? No. We're fine. We could use it on door or the conveyor hole. We're using it on the conveyor hole. So, the conveyor hole is going to go... Foundation? Oh, no. Where is it? Logistics. We'll make that 7. So we make that 7. We then go up there. So this is now just going to lift up. So we want this. Go right upstairs. And we will... So, the conveyor hole comes up here, and we want it to... Let's make it face this way. That's fine. Let's get too close. And organization, storage, there, and we want the lift. Where's the lift? Logistics. Lift. There. Yes. Yes. There you go. So that is straight. Yep. And that's the lift. So if we get the lift again, and we come down this way, and we land it about... Wait, we need more. We've done it so much that we need more of this. That's fine. I'll just take some more from there. Okay. No more. And we want a lift. We want lift. Conveyor lift. And we want that. There you go. Conveyor. Did I picked up all the screws. Nice.
let's just chuck in all the screws here. Let's just see the production go wild at this point. We'll keep that low. And let's see how... Okay, 57. 57's fine. Isn't that what... Okay, how do I create... The question is, how do I create smart plate? You need that and the rotors. Perfect. I'm already working on this exact thing that I need to do. So these will be transported upstairs in just a moment. So what I'll do is I'll build over this, and I will build a hull, and I will do that. I will then do a conveyor. Let's make that 8. 8. There you go. And we'll do that upstairs. Take this with us. And we'll run upstairs quickly. Let's run all the way to our staircase. It'd be good if we had a jetpack or something. That would be very helpful. I wonder if they have a creative mode. It would be cool to just see what someone could do in like a creative mode on this sort of thing. Let's just do that quick. And we will bring that, and we want organization, storage, flip around. There you go. Take that in, and this should, yep. And we can now put the smart plate back. Where's my smart plate? I have 70 smart plates. Screws and what did we need? We needed the rebar things. Yeah, not the rebar, but like the things. We needed the things. The things are very helpful things. Where do we want it to come out? So we need more concrete. It'd be helpful if we had the concrete. Concrete is very helpful for us to be able to have. So yeah, we'll grab concrete and we will head back over, and then we can build up even further to a more efficient thing. So up we go. And I hate... Oh yeah, can we get a lift? I would much rather a lift. Here. I guess the tubes might be close to what a lift is. If we rotate this to this way, or do we do it that way? Yeah, if we rotate this way, we can then make the hole be here. And the hole be in there. Okay, that does screw with everything. Okay, so the hole be in here instead. So if we make the hole be here, what I can then do is I've got them both... How do I do this? Do I just make them aim that way? That way? No, because all of that. Do I make them aim this way? Might aim this way. So let's destroy that. Hello, sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's place that. Place that. Place that. And we want one of those. And place it right there. There you go. And I mean, screws are coming out. We got this. Did I just placed it the exact same way? It is not the way that I want it. If I rotate this, as I can rotate this, rotate it that way, I can then make one of these be that way. Nice. And that means that that's all coming out there. That's fine. Let's move some of this over. So let's and we'll rotate this. Oh, no, we want it rotated that way, definitely. Conveyor, please. We definitely want it rotated this way because obviously we just realised that this is both working for the same cause in the end, to make smart plate. What means that I can slowly make smart plate all the time. Fine. Let's just do some of this out. So, next up, if we use this, we can then reverse, there you go. And now we want this to go into another box. The boxes are pretty helpful. That is not in line. What about you now? You're going to be in line. Nice. So, now, these two are going to be working on the same process continuously. And that is, we are going to be working on the constructor. No, the assembler. So the assembler, right here. So, okay, where do we want to put it? So if we put the assembler right here. I'm just making sure it's the assembler. It's I think that's as centered as I'm gonna get it. So if we put the assembler right here, and we do line up here, or rotate, 1, 2, 1, 2, there, and we do a very similar thing. It'll be in line with that one. 1, 2. We want to be in line with this one. 1, 2. We want to be in line here. 1, 2. We want to be in line with this. So 1, 2. We then want this to come out here, to then go into here, to then go into here, to then come out of here to go here, to then go from here to here. This one's pretty simple. It just goes to here, to over here, to then in. We then just want a simple pole here, and just connects. It's a pretty awful placed pole, but that's fine. If we just whack a pole here at the moment, we can just drag power from down there. That's fine. It's not a terrible thing. Rotors. So, now, the major thing about this is obviously unless it backlogs itself, it's not going to do much. It's just going to continuously create rotors. I can rather do one of two things to be able to fix this and make sure that I still have iron rods and things at disposal. And one of the ways is obviously to sit here and split them again. The other way is to make sure that one of my other nodes get used for making these simple things like this. And that's what I might have to end up doing, because I'm going to run out of course, materials eventually. Especially as, well, screws seem to have a backlog of stuff at the current moment, and it's going to eventually run out. As rods, I'll probably have a similar issue later. Let's remove this. We'll move that and remove that as well. In fact, we were actually going to create one of those. We were going to create one of these. There you go. So we'll expand that. One of them. And we'll place that there. So I want it up. I want that there. Cool. I know that's really far away, but yeah, whatever. So these will create a rotor. Rotors will then go into here. That's what I needed, wasn't it? Yes. But the reason why the production of what's it called, things haven't went up is because they're not quite there yet. If I remove that there, and remove that there, I can start working on this. So down you come to there, and go straight to there. Nice. So that will now take them upstairs, all the way to that, and we should hopefully see some of the first rotors be created. Oh god, this is making me busy. So first rotors should be being worked on in just a moment. Yes. So this is the first couple. Here you go, and one more. There you go. There's the one more. I guess they're in like 4s or whatever, and we should see them come in and be produced. So the major thing about this is obviously we're not getting enough screws and stuff for this to have a longevity. The easiest way to fix this is we want one per minute. That's the easiest way to do this. We do not want more than like one per minute. So we're fine with one per minute. One comes out, goes over here, goes into here. Cool. We're making these reasonably efficiently, or as efficiently as we can make them. So, we should probably underclock that as well, because that's going to be the easier thing. So the easiest thing would be, hey, I want to make 2 per minute. We'll just do that at the moment. I can't be bothered to work out the maths for these splitters and things. The splitters are working. They work for what they need. I can't be bothered to work out the exact sums at the current moment. Hybrid bug. I think it ran out of power because it has been a little while actually since it ran out of power, so it's probably that it's just run out of power. But looks like yeah. So let's just go quickly check how are we doing. Pretty good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3. Okay, so that means that I can then split this up into 1, 2. Okay, so we want 100, an extra 100. Oh no. 100, and we want this one 100, and this one 100. And there we go. So there you go, that should be completely fine without too many troubles or anything like that. This one is not needed. And then we head on upstairs and we see this sort of produce, and then we need another assembler to make it so that rotors are even slower, because we don't really care about the thing is, because you can underclock things, because I forgot that we can underclock things, so we don't have to worry about things being stupidly efficient, like fast-wise. Is going to be very helpful. Why do I keep on placing ones down there? I don't want to place them down there. Okay, so we've got them, we've got those. We want to assemble. If we want to assemble the smart plating, it's going to be 2 per minute. If we only want to create 1, we can make it 1. So what we'll do is we will up this to 2 per minute, because I'm pretty sure we can do that. We should have enough iron rods to do 10 per minute. Might have technically got rid of all the iron rods at that point, but that's fine. And then we should be fine for screws, so that's fine. What I'll do to make it easier is I will just backlog all of this with all the iron rods that I have, because all the iron rods are just, there's way too many iron rods. I don't need them at the moment. So we should be able to use the assembler. So let's make a area for the production of this. So we want... do I want that there, or do I want to move... I think I might want to move this closer. Yeah. So if I move that closer, and then make another backlog there here. So, we're missing iron plates. Downstairs. They are downstairs, because I put away iron rods, not iron plates. So, on this direction line. Cool. Give me the iron plates. Thank you so much. We'll just make sure that we have some extras. So, if we head on upstairs again, we can then produce this properly. If I can get upstairs, that might be helpful. So, we go up. I know it's not, but it feels like No Man's Sky. Weather shown. Fair enough. Okay, so we will rotate this, and we will rotate this, and we will rotate there, and we will... Okay, so we need to do the little counting thing. 1, 2, and then we want this to come over here, and then we want this to go into here. Cool, so we've now got smart plating coming into here. This is our smart plates. This is our rotors, this is our smart plates. Cool. Now, what we do is we make the next little bit. Okay. I should have... Okay. Let's move these smart plates just slightly across. These smart plates are a little bit too close. So we want them here, and then we want this, and there. Going from there to there. Smart plates here. Where are they? 1 and 2. And now we want the assembler. So the assembler, we want some reinforced plates. So the annoyance of this is we have to take some of our stock, and we have to create an assembler. So the assembler goes here. I'm pretty sure. That might need to be moved back a little bit. Assembler. And... there. So, now what we do is we just simply go here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we just put that one there. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Again? Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, so more concrete. How much concrete do we have? 225. 250. Helpful. It's pretty good, actually. Knowing that we've been building like tons and tons of roofing and stuff for this place. Not bad. We're doing well. We're gonna get somewhere. It's not gonna be a small area. And to be fair, this is all in one session, so it's a very long session of it, obviously. So we probably want to finish up what we're doing. 1, 2, and we want to there. And we want to connect that to there, and then connect this one to there, and then connect this one to there. Nice. Now we got the rotors going there, and we should have the plating come through, and we then want to power it. So power. We want power to be a little bit more closer. It might be helpful. So, if we want the power here, we're going to have to put the power pole there. So, power pole there, and then power pole over. No. I don't want to link to that. I want to link to that. Nice. And now this should be powered, but we want smart plating, and we want 1 per minute. So if we're producing 2 reinforced iron plates and 2 rotors per minute, that means that we're only producing 1 smart plate. Because the point of that is just that we have a backlog, and we don't need thousands of smart plating at the current moment, so it's just easier to underclock this. It's definitely a lot easier to underclock it and make sure that we have enough smart plating and things for if I need anything, rather than not have it. I would rather have it than not have it. And we can always overclock it, or even just put it back to the original amount afterwards. So we'll do that. 1, 2, and there you go. Okay, so we should see one of our first smart plating. It takes 60 seconds for it to fully produce. Oh yeah, because it's every 30 seconds originally that I've underclocked it, obviously, so it's taking a lot longer. I never thought that it's going to take 60 seconds for 1 per minute. I don't think that through, did I? So yeah, should be all good for here. You can also turn individual like devices off, so it's really helpful. We should start working on... That was a really bad placement. We should start working on getting some of these places lined up. Because we still need to do the concrete, still need to design the concrete area, so that then we have an efficient concrete area that we can keep on having concrete. So that's a lot of concrete being made. Okay, should be good. We've got 2 smart plating out of the 50 we need to be able to complete the first phase of the space elevator, so we can unlock the next sections to make it more efficient. I think that's what I'm going to do another time. I'm not going to do it now, because it's a lot to be able to, of course, do a lot of this and keep on going. Let's finish up this wall. There you go. So we shouldn't fall off that again. Yeah, it's really dark in here, so you have to have the light on. And I'm going to have a quick break, and then we'll come back and we will rather play Simpsons Hit and Run or another game or anything. So we will see about that in just a moment. But I'm going to have a quick break just so that I can toilet break and do whatever else I need to do. And then... that's nothing. Cool. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed so far. See you in a bit. That's me. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna just quickly do a few bits to be able to, of course, get this game up and running. We're gonna be playing Simpsons Hit and Run next, so I just need to quickly open it. I should have done this before, but I don't want to have you sitting there waiting and everything any longer than you had to, because I grabbed a drink and everything. So where did I leave my files? That's one of the major bits about the whole thing, is where did I leave my files of the game for Simpsons Hit and Run. There. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we'll be playing Simpsons Hit and Run. So if we quickly hop to the gameplay, nothing's on here obviously at the current moment, but I just need to quickly flip a few things and that should be all good. We'll just quickly flip back to this camera. So yeah, hope you're having a good Christmas Eve and everything. I know I'm messing around with, of course, all these games and everything and seeing how we go. We'll probably go for another hour where we'll be playing Simpsons Hit and Run for the next hour or so, and then I'll go and sort myself out for dinner and getting ready for tomorrow and everything. As you can see, the game's loading up, and then it should be a pretty good time. So I'm hoping you're having a good time, and I know I'm having a good time, so we'll get there. We're getting there. So one of the major things that I need to do is sort all of this out. Simpsons Hit and Run is a very strange game to try and run on your computer. Like, you have to be specifically full screen. So let's head on in. It's just loading up at the current moment. Yes, gameplay audio is playing, and that's very loud. I'd rather not have the Fox stuff going. Let's skip through all of this. So, if you've never played Simpsons Hit and Run before, it's a game from 2003. It's a really awesome game.